Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing more Murder on the Warp Express. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Hello Way, hello Jay, and hello Infinite. How are you all doing today? But yeah, this should be a lot of fun. Last time we learned that, well, there's a murder on the Warp Express. We knew that, but we learned that Don Quixote never takes off her shoes. Faust is actually a hive mind. I forgot the name of Faust's hive mind, but Faust is a hive mind, and there are vampire-esque creatures on this train called Bloodfiends. So yeah, this should be fun. Yeah. Without further ado, let's jump in. Oh, also, I just realized, hold up. I had to turn the volume down on my computer because for some reason my computer's volume was like weirdly loud. I don't know why, but it's not now, so we are back. But yeah, how are you all doing today? Also, hello, Boy and Bozo. How are you today? You're here as well? You just found the stream? Nice, nice. Gain the mic? What do you mean? Oh, audio's lagging a bit? Really? Uh-oh. It is? Okay. Okay. Here, let's try to fix it. Because that's a thing we need to do. Alright, let me hear what it sounds like. Because that's a thing we need to do. Alright, so what is my audio doing? I'm just gonna talk into the mic, blah 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 blah. Talking into the mic, talking. Okay, this is too confusing. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute my desktop audio and then just listen to the stream. Audio, how are you doing? How are you doing? Desktop audio, bop 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 bop. How are you doing? Sorry for this part of the stream. Ha ba ba ba. Alright, are we lagging? Alright, it doesn't seem like it's lagging. Hopefully it's good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me know if it happens again. Let me know if it happens again. I think that's how we're gonna do it this time. Let me know if it happens again. And, yeah. Zak's internet, please work better for I am here this time. True. True. But yeah, this time, we also, last time we did this, we got a guaranteed extraction ticket, which we're gonna use for, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That's gonna be what we use it for. I'm surprised he's not, like, front and center here, which implies that maybe he can't be used for this, but no, Faust is here, Faust is here. So yeah, guaranteed extract. It's random gain in the mic. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, but just let me know the next time it happens, and we will try to fix it. We just gotta do that. But yeah. Yeah, how are you doing today? But yeah, let's see, we got Dimensional Shredder Otis last time, which was kind of cool. This event's really easy, though, I'm gonna be completely honest. The only thing that I, like, struggled with last stream was the railway. And that's just because Section 3, was really, really difficult. But we beat it, and, against all odds, so now we're not gonna do this, we're gonna be continuing the warp event. I'm just stalling out a little bit, just in case either the internet or my mic decides to do anything, so we don't get invested in an actual thing, and it lags. Wish upon a star and you might get something? No, I have to save it. I have to save this guaranteed extraction ticket. I have to save for Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Like, I've talked some big game, and I need to be able to watch his uptie cutscene, because it all hinges on that. Everything. It's all on the line, chat. It's all on the line. But yeah, hopefully, seems fine now. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't come back. It might just be, like, I've had this mic for, like, what, 5 years? It might just be, like, Or not 5, 4? It might just be, like, time to get a new mic, which sucks, because, yeah. But a similar thing was happening with my camera the other stream as well, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's time to you know, the things you buy slowly deteriorate over time. And, you know, it's crazy to think about. Oh, hello, Alexiel, how's it going? Oh, now you're here for an unknown amount of time. Oh, so now we need to start, I guess. No more messing around seeing if the internet's gonna work or not. We just gotta jump right in. Oh, also, Wei, I have officially recorded the thing, and I think I finished editing it as well. So the video for the thing will go up soon. You officially will have a new, if you're up for the task, at least. Remember that one stream of the word game thing where your mic was doing magic? Yeah. Is it doing that now? Wait, is it doing that now? Because if it's doing that, I can maybe disable it. Is it doing the quieter? Am I getting quieter? Is the thing. Also, thank you for thank you for following Friendly Fighter. Maybe if you got the battle pass, you would get enough shards to get Wild Hunt. I have enough shards. I have 720 shard boxes. You can't see because my hat's blocking it, but I have 720 of them. I can get Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I already have 261 of these as well. Try standing back and talking a bit? Okay. Audio's consistent? Oh, okay. That's good then. No, it's fine? Alright, we're good. We're good. It probably just lags a little bit randomly, which sucks, but it's better than the alternative. We have 222 Dawn. We're gonna save up our Dawn tokens for next chapter because we're 100% getting a, like, busted Dawn ID. We're getting true Don Quixote or something like that. Sinclair hasn't gotten a 3-star in a while, so we're probably gonna shard some for him. I don't really care about anyone else. Because we already have a good Ryushu, and we're gonna be pulling for her on Wahlburgers Night anyways. We have a good Rhodia. We needed better Ishmael, actually. I will say, our Corp Ishmael is kind of washed. I will be looking forward to a better Ishmael. We just got a better Gregor, so we don't need that. I don't care about Otis at all. We have a good Yi Sang. We have a good... We would probably want a better Foss, but she's not going to get a better one for a while. We have, I think, the best Mersault. Debatably, we have the best Mersault. Hong Lu, we're never going to get a Hong Lu anyways. We don't have a good Hong Lu, but we're never going to get another one, so... Hong Lu Extraction. But yeah. When is the next 3-star Hong Lu? Probably a while. Then why did you say you need the ticket then? Because we can pull for Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That's why we need the ticket. I mean, okay, the thing is, I understand sharding people is a good idea, but if you're never gonna pull in the gambling, why, like, what's the purpose of, like, the extraction tickets? What's the purpose of, like, you can't get a Walpurgis Night guy with this. You can't get a Walpurgis Night guy. This is solely for 3-star Season 4 identities. Unless Walpurgis Night things count as... Wait, hold up. Let me double check. Does this count as a... Yeah. Oh, never... Nah, it's Walpurgis Night 3 instead of Season 4. See, if he was a Season 4 ID, he would have the Season 4 tag. Look at that. So you can't get him. Sorry you haven't been able to watch any of the stream. You've been busy. Welcome back, Olive. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anyways, we're gonna start now. We're gonna hop right in to the murder on the Warp Express. It's time to kill some... What were they? Like blood bags or whatever they're called. The next car. Oh yeah, we just saw the cleanup agent just go into the wall. He's like, oh, none of my business now. Alright, we wanna get as many bonuses as possible. So we want bonus so 40% here. 20, 40, so this is 100 right here, and we just need another 20. So I think we can just do this, because the max you can get is 120. Look, the max you can get is 120. Look at this. Event bonus units. The maximum is 120. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Earl King is not a well-produced ID? No, okay. Alright, before we start, let me just explain this. I am using the 3-star extraction ticket to pull for Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I am using my normal extraction tickets to pull for the well-produced Knight. That's what those tickets are for. And also my lunacy. But yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Alright, so 40, 40, 20... So that's 120 right there. Okay. That's good, that's good. Yeah, but you know, people get confused a lot. Oh, okay. Alright. It's all good, it's all good. Alright. 2 battle. Alright, so this is 80... that is 120. That we don't have to sacrifice our Faust. Alright. I want to see this vampire guy. Will this vampire be weak to garlic is the thing. Or like sunlight or is it gonna be like a JoJo's vampire as well? Like what vampiric lore does it follow? That's gonna be interesting. I like vampires. Oh, have I ever talked to you guys about the vampire mines? The vampire mines or the sewer vampires? Have we ever had that conversation? There's lore about these guys in Runia? Oh, okay. I won't listen then. Because I still have to play Runia. Also, we're goated, by the way, so these guys, like, literally can't damage us. Like, we win no matter what, basically. Okay, can you, watch, you're gonna do less damage than her shield. Literally, like, did 1 damage on her. That's crazy. You forgot about the sewer vampires? Okay, I have talked about it before then. I'm right about that, though. I think if the vampires just sucked in their pride a little bit, they're good at that. They're good at sucking. If they sucked up their pride and just actually, like, lived not in manners, not in Victoria-style manners, if they just literally, like, went underground, they would survive for, like, centuries and centuries and millennia longer. Like, they'd survive for millennia instead of a few hundred years. I think if I was a vampire, I'd live underground. Dawn, how did you do that? How did you hit 1? By the way, the new Faust ID is extremely good support for any charge-based team. Luckily, we don't use a charge team, so we're fine. The only team that I'm willing to use is a sinking poise team. But usually we just use whatever's good. We just use our good IDs. And that's how we play the game. We just go, this ID is good. Wow. Unless it's like a special event in which that like we have to do it, like a mirror dungeon or a whatever the other things are called. The railroads. Railroads we use built parties, but it's usually just whatever's strongest because synergies are cool, but I like just hitting things. You weren't able to get the Faust ID even after 150 rolls? Oof. How's it going, Sam? I'm not even gonna roll for the new Faust ID. I'm content with the one who grips Faust. As much as I do need a new Faust ID, I think I'm gonna wait for a poise-based Faust ID. I feel like I'm kind of gravitating towards, like, poise, sinking. Sinking Faust would work as well. She's not gonna get another well-purchased Knight ID, so there's no real, like, event ID we're waiting for. It's probably just, like, a... I don't know. I'll probably wait for, let's see, who's next? She probably gets an ID after Dawn's Canto that's gonna be pretty good. Because I know she got, Butler Faust in, Clear All Cathy, and, she got, the new thing for this event. So I'm assuming she's not really gonna get one in Dawn's Canto that's gonna be... She's gonna get, like, a 2-star, and then the next Canto she's gonna get a good Faust 3-star, I think. Doing good, excited to see your reaction to the ending. Ooh, okay. Even if you won't be able to see it live? True, true. Honestly, what? Oh, 20 damage! I didn't realize they were built like that. I didn't realize they were built to do 20 coins. That's the first time I've seen that, uh-oh. That's kind of scary. Also, is anything lagging, by the way? The gameplay might be just a little bit, but... You've seen the new ID do 225-ish damage to 100 damage on skill 3. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I have my big damage dealers already, though. Warp Quixote and, Sinclair, and Corp Sinclair. You win rated this whole thing? No, it's really easy. It's actually so easy, Alexiel. This is actually the first, like, win rateable thing IMO. Like, when you guys say, oh, I win rated that. Oh, I've done this. Oh, I've done that. No, I got this. Also, hello, Brett. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Bonk, bonk, bonk. You beat this with a full W Corp team? True. I just am not gonna level up my other W Corp IDs, because I don't really care about them. I am stingy when it comes to leveling up things. Also, let's go, Sinclair. Good job. You watched the VOD of the last Limbus stream, and you need to see Zach's thoughts? What thoughts? Oh, of, like, stuff. I was like, what do I need to elaborate on? I forgot what I said last stream. Let's go! Alright, we can get the Heathcliff ID if we want. I don't know if we want, though. Do we want to get 2-star Heathcliff? We don't really need him. We don't need him, chat. We've got a better Heathcliff right here. We're going to be getting a better Heathcliff in, like, a month. So... I don't know. I feel like Heathcliff's kind of not really that... We don't... But yeah, like, it's kind of the same situation with Ryushu, except I actually have other IDs that can do that instead, so... I hate to say it, but sorry, Heathcliff, I think we're gonna save up for these, and then get this, and then get you. You don't care about them either, but you used your W Corp T. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. W Corp for W Corp event. Makes sense. Does make sense. Alright, stages. Does this count as us being at W Corp, by the way? Does that count as one of the places we've been to on our map? Because for now, it's only D Corp, J Corp, K Corp, and U Corp. Oh wait, D Corp, J Corp, K Corp, U Corp, T Corp. We've only gone to 5 districts. We have gone to 5. They said this game was going to be 10 years, and yeah. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, D Corp. And D Corp was really only, like, we were in, like, a middle area. We didn't even really go to D Corp. It's funny, we were like, oh yeah, and then we're gonna go to J Corp, and then K Corp, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be moving around, right? No. 2 Cantos in K Corp. A Canto in U Corp. A bunch of just stuff in T Corp. It's like, okay. W Corp itself is in District 23. Oh, okay, so W Corp is in, like, its own district. Yeah, that makes sense. They just have the infrastructure. Unlike L Corp, which is, like, specifically just, like, spread out everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Lobotomy Corporation. Another Heathcliff L, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know. Heathcliff has gotten some decent IDs. They're not, like, the best, but Pure Quadrupuner Heathcliff is pretty good. Like, objectively pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure he's, like, A tier. Let me see. What are Heathcliff's other IDs? R-Corp Heathcliff was, like, meta for a while, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really care. I don't know. I've heard bad things about ammo-based ones. I've heard people be like, oh, they're really good, and other people be like, they suck. I have never used an ammo-based guy, so I don't know. Because, like, they can't regain ammo, right? Yeah. He gains charge as well. When he, doesn't really use charge for anything. Wait, what? He's charge, bleed, and rupture? Oh, gain charge, count next turn at 5 charge, gain haste and attack power up, always active. At the start of the stage, gain 3 ammo. But then he can't get any other ammo. He basically gets 1 attack where he gets ammo, and then... Uh-oh. I mean, he gets haste. Huh. Also, hello, Plagius, how's it going? How are you today? Arcorp Heathcliff is busted? I don't know. He doesn't have an... How do you get... I don't understand how ammo IDs work. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've heard he's really good, but in longer battles, he, like, struggles a lot. I don't know. I'm just, like, remembering which IDs were used for, like, Project Moon's, like, definitive, these are the most busted IDs in the game things. I've heard this guy's really busted. 40% chance to reuse coin, 24% chance to reuse coin for every type of... You can get up to 80% chance to reuse... Yikes. And does that keep happening? Can you just stack that? Okay. Interesting. His new ego makes him usable. Oh, okay. For a long time. That's good. That's good. He recently got an ego that gives him ammo. Oh, okay. That works then. So it's an ego ID Oh, it's this guy, right? I still have not watched the trailer for this, but I guess I never will. Ooh. He looks nice. Jeez. Look at that. I like the one-eyed, like... kind of like... look. Like, flamey, one-eyed, like... This is like what someone would, have their, like, oh, my, Undertale AU, version of Sans, where he is cool and whatnot. And this is Sans face, like, 72, or something like that. Unit has ammo effect, gain 1 ammo. Oh, yeah. So he just ammo... If you kill it with a crit, it gains ammo. Okay. Interesting. So it's poise. There are not a lot of poise egos, I'm gonna be completely honest. Dimensional Shredder, Yi Sang. Yeah, I should get Blind Obsession Ishmael if I'm gonna be honest. We can pull for that though. Yeah. Alright, anyways, sorry, back to the video game. I'm getting distracted. Ring Sangs does about as much damage as Self-Destructive Purge. Wait, really? And it just keeps going? Okay, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. Don't ask your friend's opinion on Ring Yi Sang. Uh-oh. Okay, so Ring Yi Sang is probably better than Spice Brush. I mean, it was the issue of Spice Brush is already so good, how do you make something better? That's always the issue they run into. Same with Sinclair. It's like, how do you make something better than N-Corp Sinclair? He got his best ID in, like, season, like, what, 2? And now it's just a, oh, well, I guess we gotta deal with the fact that we gave Sinclair the best ID. How much charge you gain? You gain 4 charge? Okay, you should be able to hit this. I believe in you. Also, the game is lagging a little bit. No! Why'd you use that first? Don Quixote! Don Quixote! No! Don Quixote goes, I should do this. Sheik Sinclair is great, and Philip Claire is also great. I have literally not seen a single person use Philip Claire after the Well-Produced Night event. I know that Sheik Sinclair is, like, really good. Like, and insane at solos, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Sheik Sinclair is, like, insta-solo for, like, a ton of stuff. But I've never seen anyone use Philip Sinclair. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's just because Burn is not meta, but, like, I don't know. I've never seen anyone use him. Philip Sinclair is good? Yeah, but I don't see people using him. I just don't see people using him. Oh, they're actually hitting hard now. They're like hitting 19s and 20s. Huh. Maybe I should be smarter. I don't know. I'm waiting for whatever the next Sinclair thing is to really lock in. He hasn't got a 3-star in a while. The last one was Philip, and that was in the middle of Walpurgis Night, which was a while ago, objectively. And so I'm just waiting. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see. We have not gotten any sanity this entire fight. There you go. Use him every day once in your 7 Mirror Dungeon run cycle. True. I gotta start doing the Mirror Dungeons again. I stopped doing them for a while. I was just like... I fell into this, like, pit of, like, not playing video games for a bit. And I gotta get back into just playing video games, you know? Because video games are fun. Sinclip is the entire burn team? Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at all this fragile. Fragile and stagger? Don't mind if I do. Easy. Sorry, Don Quixote. It's just not built like that for you. Yeah, that's a stagger, isn't it? Funeral Yi Sang doesn't make obnoxious ding 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 sound with every skill you're skipping. Oh yeah, a Funeral of Dead Butterflies Yi Sang is gonna happen soon. Same with Spider Ryushu. Gosh, I really hope that Spider Ryushu is just even more haste. And like, applies haste, applies like, debuff, like, jeez. I already have the 2 egos. But I really hope it's just like insane, just speed. Coin power plus speed. I hope it has no type. I hope it's not bleed, it's not poise. I hope it has literally no ability type. I hope it's just that it's slashing and just a ton of just bind, haste, bind, coin power plus if the opponent's speed is lower than yours. Like, I hope it's just a insane bind based thing. And it's just speed, and you can get up to, like, 50 speeds higher than your opponent. That's what it's gotta be. Like, it's gotta happen. One of your favorite Abnos and one of your favorite Sinners. One of your favorite Sinners is Yi Sang? I didn't know that. I mean, don't get me wrong, Yi Sang's cool, I just don't really hear him as the, like, oh, my favorite Sinner is Yi Sang. That's pretty rare. Not that rare. To be fair, Yi Sang has some heavy hitters, but... Oh, wait, what? It's the guy we met at the beginning! Look at that, chat! Look, wait, hold up. Pause this. It's that guy. It's, that was, like, swearing at Don Quixote. It's that guy. We're beating him to death. Hold up. Blood bag prosthetic fixer. Is he a blood bag if he doesn't have any? Paralyze. Bind. Okay. Yeah, but ideally, Ryushu is like insane speed unit. Spider Ryushu, ideal, insane speed unit. Oh, Limbus, true, Limbus Company. Same office, but it isn't him? Oh, okay. It's just his co-worker, colleague. Charge Envy with Envy Defense so I can slot her in 3 Envy team and she gets long hair and close enough charge. True. Prosthetic people still have blood. True, yeah. But not a lot of it. Post Kanto 4 Yi Sang just makes you so happy whenever he's on screen. Fair, honestly. Honestly, pre-Kanto 4 probably had the biggest Sinner glow-up of all. No, Heathcliff. Sorry. The biggest Sinner glow-up of all Kantos has got to be Heathcliff. Like, he actually went from, like, people hating him to, like, oh, it's Heathcliff, guys. Everyone loves Heathcliff. Honestly, insane Sinner glow-up. Not everyone liking Heathcliff, though. Cheeky still hates Heathcliff. Also, Don Quixote's at 14 health. Clutch up Don Quixote. For example, Sinclair's parents. True. I think Yi Sang has the second biggest glow up per Kanto. And, Gregor has the worst just because he's the first guy. Dawn's gonna steal the spotlight? Yeah, but I don't think Dawn's gonna necessarily have a glow up. Everyone loves Dawn, and if you don't love Dawn, how? Like, how? Dawn is, like, Dawn is just so cool. Also, all I'm saying is Spider Ryushu has to be good, because Edgar Family Chief Butler Ryushu is goated. It, like, has to be good. Okay, to be fair, Heathcliff after Kanto 6 is relatively the same. That's just because Heathcliff has been having steady growth the entire time. Heathcliff has been having steady growth since Kanto 3 to being a better person. He had a slip up in Kanto 5, but this entire time he's just been trying to be a better person. Yes, 2 meta units for Ryushu. Isn't, like, every single one of Ryushu's ID meta in some way? Like, isn't every single 3-star Ryushu ID, besides, I think, Kurokumo clan, like, completely busted? Because I'm pretty sure, Chef Ryushu can get the highest damage of any unit. I think. I remember seeing a video on that. Or, like, the highest clash of any unit. Warp Ryushu, is just busted. I'm pretty sure this is the highest damaging Warp unit. Are there any other Ryushu units that I, need to remember? Edgar Family Butler is busted, and let's give her a Walpurgis Knight one that's busted as well. Wait, that's true? Yeah, Maid Ryushu doesn't have big damage, but it has AoE. I think AoE is more worth big damage. I genuinely, this is my probably hot take. I think having a good AoE character is infinitely better than having a like, insane damage character. Like, sure, you can do, like, 300... Like, if you can do, like, 200 to 300 damage, like Dawn or Sinclair, W Corp Dawn or the one who shall grip Sinclair, that's great. But I think to balance out the team, you really do need a... Okay, now I'm just gonna clean off some of, like, the... Because, like, really, you waste so much damage by just going after people with, like, 1, like, to... Like, the like, 1 to 30 health range, right? Where if you're, like, you're gonna do all this damage, but, like, oh, I just have to kill this guy with, like, 20 health. That's where, Edgar Family Chief Butler Ryushu comes in. Skill 2 just cleans that up. Just go, bop, bop, bop. You deal that damage, kill a bunch of people, and then also, I've been hitting it a lot less, but receiving Arts 2 Sync also does that as well. I really do think that they should buff her and make it so that, it can activate on reuse. I really think, Edgar Family Butler Ryushu would not be broken, but I think it'd be really cool if just continuously, like, if you do end up killing a bunch of people with it. Because, yeah. Yeah, I do think that, yeah, no, Ryushu has no bad 3 stars. I think the worst sinner in terms of their distribution of 3 stars is probably Mersault or Otis. I also hate both of them. I don't hate Mersault. I hate Otis. So that might be just bias on my end. But I'm pretty sure every other sinner has multiple good 3 stars. And I think you only have 2, and you only really have 1 that I've seen people talk about. Hong Lu is the worst here? Really? Because doesn't Hong Lu... I mean, Hong Lu has basically 1 good 3-star, but I'm pretty sure it like... Isn't this the best tank in the entire game? Isn't K-Corp Venom Hong Lu combined with, Isn't that combined with, Dimensional Shredder the best defense in the entire game? He didn't get anything meta. Yeah. I'm not necessarily talking about meta. I'm talking about, like, just overall. He also got the funny gambler, which the one ID from season 1 that I don't have. That's not from an event, because I can't get Honglu IDs. The funny gamble. Let me hit that, chat. Basically, the chat watched this. Use this move one more time. On kill, you just keep the Balatro ID, basically. It's over, Zach. Cheeky's gonna hear your Otis slander. Cheeky knows! Cheeky knows that I hate Otis. Cheeky knows that I'm not hiding that. I genuinely dislike Otis. This Kanto especially has further cemented that fact. She is just mean to everyone else. What is manager doing in the Limbus? I'm complaining about Otis. But yeah. Welcome, Angela. How are you today? He's saying this like I won't report it back to Cheeky. It's fine, Alexiel. Cheeky knows. Cheeky knows that I very much dislike Otis. Odysseus is a different story. Hey, Odysseus is a cool guy. Otis sucks. Also, have a good rest of your day, Sam. Have eagerly await to watch the VOD. True. Oh yeah, I gotta get back into the game. Sorry, I just went on a tangent. I'm just like, wait a second. Who has the best IDs? I think Faust is kind of low down there. Faust doesn't really have any, like, great IDs. Like, she's never really meta, I don't think. Yi Sang is definitely up there, because he's got a bunch of really good ones. Sinclair has a bunch of good ones. I think Dawn? Does Dawn have a bunch of good ones? Dawn really only has one good one. Hot take, but Dawn really only has W Corp Cleanup. And then, like, Sheik Dawn is, like, not that good. Sheik Sinclair's much better. Middle Sister, it's like, it's like, okay. Like, it's a bleed, damage down, like, it's not the best, but Dawn's probably gonna get an insane ID next Kanto, so Dawn's getting her Kanto ID, and the Kanto IDs are always the strongest. Ishmael's Captain Ahab 1, Heathcliff's Wild Hunt 1, Sinclair's N-Corp Sinclair 1, Gregor and Rhodia didn't really get theirs, but Efferflorence Ego Spice Brush was Yi Sang's best ID until whatever. Middle ID Dawn is great? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. With her wall purchase ID? Yeah, but that's a 2-star. I really think it's not a good thing when, like, you're like, oh, actually, a character's 2-star is better than their worst 3-star. I think if you have a 2-star, if you have one 2-star that's better than, like, one 3-star, that's fine. But if you have a 2-star that is, like, her second best ID, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. That means those 3 stars suck. You should never prioritize a 2-star over a 3-star unless you are running a specific team. That's when this comes in. Blade Lineage, if you're running a Poise team with the other Blade Lineage units, is really good to run this. Because now you have all these skills that gain poise on other people, 2 allies with no poise or with the least poise gain 2 poise. Like, this helps build poise and is a Blade Lineage. You only want to run IDs that are 2 stars if you're running a specific thing. When are we getting more of the story? Right now. Sorry, I just... ID tangent. Oh, talking about Faust. Oh yeah, I forget. Faust wall purchase night ID is pretty good with Tremor. The prosthetic fixers. Uh-oh. Alright, so, 120.
하우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
But yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, so they're kind of like slowly getting better. I see how this is. I see how this works. We're starting to get more and more neutral hits. Nice. Apply some BM. Get some coin power up. Sinclair's gonna hit that no matter what. It's a guaranteed 14. Or, sorry, it's guaranteed 12. We're lagging just a little bit, but that's not the stream, that's the actual physical game. Here, let me actually, graphics. Are they
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Why is my resolution so low? I've never checked this. Why is this at 640 by 408? How do I change it? Oh, it's just auto full screen. Oh, that's for windowed. Never mind. No, I know why it's like this. Sorry, for windowed I put it smaller so that I can... Yeah, okay, never mind. I remember why I did that. I remember why I did that. Okay. It's full screen is the monitor's native FPS. I'm just stupid. There's so much blood bags. True. I do not know why you would guard there, but okay. Your biggest issue is with some gatekeeping of good IDs at the moment with Limbus? What do you mean? What gatekeeping? Bye, you're a bit tired, you're gonna go? Alright, you have a good rest of your day, Boin Bozo. Have a good rest of your day. And good sleep. Why is Sinclair gaining SP? What horrible events have transpired to make Sinclair at positive sanity? Oh, with a little bit of fragility as well? Ooh. I'll take that. Regret Mersault plus 2 coin power? Ooh, true. Faust knows no outcomes. True. I forget, Faust is just like chillin' now. Faust is like a person. An actual individual. Realistically, we're getting the most, ooh, that's gonna be nice. You better hit those, Sinclair. Faust is getting the most personality out of any, Kanto, this thing. Because it's actually just Faust. We get to see the real Faust. No curtains, no, like, facsimiles. This is just Faust, chat. Faust, real alive. And we're not even using her in battle, I just realized. Oh no. Alright, Sinclair, clutch up. Hit him twice. You're a big fan of Clueless Faust? True. Hit that, Sinclair, let's go! Yeah. Actually, that brings up a good point. Yisang is currently the smartest member on the Sinners. Yisang's currently the smartest, chat. I hate to break it to you guys, but I think Faust is only smarter than Yisang when she is connected to the Glob Tower or whatever it was called. She's only smarter than Yisang when she's connected to that. Yisang is actually smarter. I think Yisang is just actually smarter, and Faust is just, like, smarter in terms of, like, special magic I connect to all other Faust ability. Gelschlaft? Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, Yisang's smarter now, though. Yisang's probably enjoying this. He's like, oh, I'm smart now. Yeah, I wonder, how smart, sorry, my voice is hoarse there. How smart was Yisang on, the League of Nine Literatures? Was he the smartest member of the League of Nine Literatures? Because I know, he made the mirror. How many W-Corp IDs do you have? I have a few, but I'm only going to be using W-Corp Dawn, because I don't want to level the other ones up, because I think it would be a waste. But yeah, how's it going, Argalia? How are you today? But yeah, I have a few. They're passively in my party so that I can gain the bonus money But, yeah. I like just beating things to death. The old-fashioned way. Bop. 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 Yeah, I like that we're able to use Rhodia again. Now that we have a good Rhodia ID and we've actually leveled it up and I kind of know how to use it, I think this is definitely a semi-permanent member of our team. I think now that we have 12-member parties now, definitely a permanent, but I'm not sure if top 6, you know? I swear there was a scene where Foss denied being the smartest and called Yi Sang the smartest. Yo, let's go. Yi Sang the smartest. Okay, alright. I know this. Shame on your bloodline, but I guess that's fair. Oh, no. You might be misremembering, though. Alright. My hope, chat, is that by the end of Limbus Company, the sinners get their, like, IDs from other sinners, you know? I want Yi Sang to have a Faust ID. I really want Yi Sang to have a Faust ID, where it's like Yi Sang knows all outcomes. I think that'd be so sick. And, like, it implies that there's another, universe where all the Yi Sangs can, like, there are, like, Yi Sangs that are connected to, like, their own version of whatever. And we need, like, a Dawn Sinclair, and we need, like a, whatever. Or we need a Sinclair Dawn. No, we need a, yeah, we need a Sinclair Dawn. We need a, Otis Ishmael. We need an Otis Ishmael. We need a, I think Honglu Heathcliff would be a good one as well. Honglu Heathcliff. And, yeah. I can't think of any. Do you have a current team, or just things that strike hard? It's things that strike hard. That's my current team. They work well together. I had a, poise sinking build, but it kinda was not that good, and things that hit hard is better. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? Oh, that's Gregor. Huh? What's this now? T-Corp! We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car where we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah! 'Tis the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Oh, the Faust Yi Sang thing? Good idea on paper, but I don't know if it's a good, gameplay-wise. Yeah, it would be like some sort of... I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, if Limbus Company does go on for 10 years... Like, by the end of it, I do wanna, like, IDs of the... Jeez, I really, really hope that they make the game... Like, I hope that one... Jeez, I've had this reoccurring... Like, not really nightmare, but reoccurring thought that, like... Once Limbus Company is over, I really... Like, I hope with all of my heart that they take the game off of its live serviceness and just charge, like, $15 for it or something like that. They're like, hey, if you've played the game up until now, you get to keep it on your Steam library for free, or you get it at a significant discount, and if you're getting into the game for new, we're disabling all the monetization, like, we're removing lunacy, we're removing, like, and we're, like, changing how lunacy and enkaphilan work, and all that stuff, and, we're making pulls do, like, a different way, but we're making the game, like, $15, and we're no longer having it live service. I think that's the great... Like, that's ideal. That is ideal, because the other option is that the game just permanently gets taken off of the servers eventually, and we can never play it again. Hello, Mudra! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? How are you today? Remember you? Yes, I do remember your profile picture. The little green thing with lines. I can't really see it because it's on my second monitor, but how's it going? If Purgatorio and Paradiso are the same as Inferno, and Inferno is 12 cantos, we have oh my gosh, we have 20 cantos and 40 intervalos left. Ooh. They did say 10 years. 1 decade of Limbus Company. But I'm just hoping that once it's all over, just put the game on Steam for a price. I want to be able to buy it. it would be a good thing, but Project Moon is still a small team and Limbus Company is mostly for getting money. Oh yeah, I'm not saying now. I'm saying once it's over. After 10 years, after Limbus Company is done, after they're like, this is the final update for the game is finished after this, we're no longer going to update it anymore. I hope they make it so it's just a single game. Like, they don't have to change too much, they don't have to, like, because, like, imagine this story being lost forever. Because that's the alternative, is eventually the servers will shut down, and this game will be lost forever. That would suck. That would be awful. That would be horrible. Imagine if Limbus Company was just disappeared, and we could never play it again. We could never play Limbus Company. And we just had, the only thing you had to remember Limbus Company by was, like, you'd have to, like, watch people's, like, VODs of Limbus Company. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, if you're from the future, if you're from, like, 10, 20 years in the future, and this did come to pass, and the only way you can enjoy this story is actually watching just hi! Hi! I'm never taking these videos down. They'd have to, like, kill me. Hi! Hi, people from, far, far in the future. Hopefully my channel's big, but hopefully I'm not dead. That would suck. But hi! Hi. Everyone, chat, say hi to the people in the 20 years in the future, in the bad timeline. You guys are in the bad timeline, by the way. If you're watching this because you can't play the actual game, you're in the bad timeline. Sorry. It sucks for me as well, because I'm living in that timeline as well. But right now, I'm not. Hi. Hi, bad future people. Hello. You would be filled with hate, true. But yeah. I don't think the CEO would do that, knowing how he acts on stream. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna delist the game permanently and not make an alternative way to play it, but who knows. Didn't that chief executive guy... Hubert mentioned! Hubert. Chat, it's Hubert. It's Hubert. Such a silly name for just a silly guy. Right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Well, yeah, W Corp uses, like, time dilation technology, so it makes sense that they have some sort of T Corp thing. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is oft the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as our own Limbus Company. Oh wow, that person's body is filleted. Yikes. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. We're in the good timeline? No, we're in our timeline right now. I don't know if our timeline's good or bad, depending on how you view it. Depending on how you spin it, you know? Honestly, you can choose to look at the present either positively or negatively, and I feel like both of those choices are completely valid. It just matters on where you position your like time thing. Like if you're saying, oh yeah, look how much society has improved since like the Roman era. Like yeah, no, fair. Like I can't deny society is infinitely better since ancient Rome. But like if you're gonna be like, oh hey, like I don't know, all that stuff. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? Yeah, speaking of falling apart, this guy's corpse. It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Oh? Oh, right, because the downfall of these things are the Yurtavai Revolution. Yes! That's the connecting line. The Yurtavai Revolution is weakening the corp's chokehold on their citizens and their ability to maintain their superiority. That's why she's iffy on the subject, because the Yurtavai. Zach, please, I need to sleep. The event. True. No, they use W Corp trains to harvest time? Oh, interesting. Did you play Ruina? I have not played Ruina, although I am doing a Let's Play right now of Lobotomy Corporation. First playthrough, 100%ing the game. That's right, we're 100%ing the game. We're not playing it, like, this week, because the main people who watch Lobotomy Corporation are gone, and I feel really bad because I did a thing where I farmed day 26 to day 30 for like ID for like abnormality log completion, because I'm 100%ing the game, and we just started moving on, and I would feel really bad if it was like, oh, we just started moving on, haha, now you're gone, and we're gonna just complete the game. But yeah. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicated that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. That is true, Mersault. I wonder what you specifically have against them. You know, past life you want to talk about, N-Corp. You know, you did kind of work for Nagel and Hammer a little bit as, I don't know if it was an accountant or like, I don't know. He did this for 10 streams in a row? It was only 10? Oh, okay, that's not that bad then. God have mercy on your soul for playing Lobotomy Corp. It's fun game! I like Lobotomy Corporation. It's not bad, it just makes you hate yourself? No, I love... Dude, Lobotomy Corporation is actually not that difficult of a game. You just need to figure out how to do the thing. It's actually a very... I wouldn't say it's a very easy game, but it's a game where once you understand what you're doing, you can go, oh, I do this, oh, I do that, and oh, I do that. It's all about keeping yourself in control at all times. The main thing the game does is it will try to trick you into relinquishing control over the situation, and what you have to do is just kind of like say no. You kind of just have to be like, no, I am in control, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna trick you. It's gonna be like, oh, you do this, you do that, like, oh, blah, blah, blah. There are things that can make you lose control permanently as well, and you basically have to just focus on those things, and everything else is an afterthought. You just have to be like, okay, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I am in control no matter what. You get that? You almost dropped, but you still had struggled to this day. True. Yeah, I'm only on like day 30, so and I've heard people say the difficulty is vertical. So hey, that's I still think it's not that bad of a game. It is not the Dark Souls of anything. It is not a hard game. It is just a game where you need to figure out things. You're never going to be in a situation where you have to be like, oh, I have to do this, oh, I have to do that, I'm going to dodge here, I'm going to dodge, like, it's not the Dark Souls where you don't have to, like, dodge. You can just pause, you can chill out, assess the situation, do this, do that. It's all about staying in control. That's Lobotomy Corporation. He keeps save scumming. It's not save scumming. That's an intended feature of the game. That's what I'm talking about. Is you're being tricked by the game into relinquishing control. That's the game tricking you. You have the ability to reload your save. That is an intended gameplay feature. And that's what you're supposed to do. The game tricks you into relinquishing control by, like, doing things. It's like, oh, this doesn't matter that much. This doesn't matter that much. No, it does. You can't let the game trick you. You can't let the game trick you. He has no idea. He doesn't know. Nah. For context, chat, he has had Plague Doctor for most of his run. True. That is the one thing that relinquishes control, because you can't reset the day to change what it's done. And it also moves around a lot. So, yeah. He took the suffering intended for him and passed it on to us multiplied. I'm like a electric conduit. I just send that. I'm just like boom. Yeah. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the last platform. Remember? He. Sasha's a he? Oh no, sorry, platform. Wrong word to get confused at, Zach. Platform. Right. Platform, that's the place where they board the train, remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. Aw, sad. I believe I have read... Oh. Whoa. Chat, do you see what I see? Do you see what I spy with my little eye, chat? I spy with my little eye. Something very interesting. This is not a verily, I do declare. No, this is, I believe I've read some articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Ooh, that Don Quixote reads? No, Jay. Nuh-uh. Look a little bit closer. I do declare that in the past I have read certain literatures that declare that certain fixers are exclusively hired to have prosthetics. No. She says, I believe I've read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. She's slipping! The mask is falling off! I see through you, Sancho, or Miguel, or whatever. Dawn connected to the Faust network? Oh no. Faust Quixote. Yeah, she said a normal sentence. This is so weird. She's done this, like, what, once? The only other thing I know of is, I remember, I think Kanto 2? She, like, talks in a completely normal voice. This one's just less apparent because it's not dialogued over. Dawn connected to the realm of Don Quixote? True. The dream's ending. Oh, please. No, I just got... No. No, please don't. Please don't. Project Moon. I am immediately hit with immense sadness. What if the dream ends and she talks normally? What if the dream ends and she talks normally, chat? What if the dream ends and she just talks normal? No! That's a possibility! Please don't. Please. I'm actually tearing up a little. No. Please don't do that. Through gritted teeth. I'm so glad that Zach is going through this event quickly so that I could see Dawn unmasked before I fell asleep. What do you... Alexiel, I'm sorry. This is how I play the game. This is how I play the game. I apologize. But... we need to focus on the intense, the things at hand, Alexia. The things that matter. Look at this. Don Quixote. This is the first time she's done this. In like 7 This is big. This is big. This is big. Chat, like, this is actually insanely massive. Don Quixote could, in fact, just be a normal person after this. That's my... Ishmael's face is my reaction to Don Quixote becoming normal. Honestly, genuinely, if Don Quixote... I'm actually kind of sad now, because that idea has popped into my head. What if Don Quixote's, like, normal? What if Don Quixote just... Honestly, I hate to say it, but I think that would cement Sinclair as my absolute all-time favorite, and I do think that would lower Don Quixote, just because... Wow. I'm actually a little sad now. I don't think... It might not happen. I'm hoping that it doesn't. I'm hoping that it doesn't. But, like, oh my gosh, if Don Quixote is just normal after this. Huh? Wait, he's... Sinclair, when he hears prosthetic users. Dude, every single line of dialogue, this entire thing that Sinclair has said has been, I hate prosthetic users. Dude, what is up with this? Also, like, they could have totally given an ID to Hindley. They could have totally given a Hindley Sinclair ID. They could have and just been like, I hate Gregor because he's got a prosthetic arm, or something like that. We were walking through a bloody train car when we suddenly hear Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Sinclair when he sees a prosthetic user. Fee! He is the one we encountered on the platform! Ooh, she's slipping. She's not... She's still using, like, fees, but she's kind of like... She's like, Fee! He is the one we encountered on the platform, instead of, Fee! That South is that individual we have encountered previously on the train station, at the train station, or whatever. The N-Claire is seeping into the regular Sinclair. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. N-Claire is literally just Sinclair, but Damien exists. The further Sinclair gets from Damien, the more he hates prosthetics. The more he's, like, wary. I don't think he hates people with prosthetics. It just reminds him of his family, and he's, like, he's got weird trauma with it, where it's not like he's racist. It's more like he dreaded losing part of himself to getting prosthetics so much that he's internalized, I hate prosthetics because they would be put on me, but then also prosthetics reminds him of his dead parents. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, the N-Corp Sinclair is literally just Sinclair if Damien didn't swoop in and be like, hey, Sinclair, I want to see you naked, or whatever he says. This is the Fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Oh, well, he's dead. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of Fixers for this contract. I guess calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. Kanto 3 was called The Unconfronting, and Sinclair totally confronted Cromer. Unchanging had Yi Sane changed completely, and The Evil Defining had Ishmael no longer obsessing over evil. So the dream ending might be Dawn becoming even more delusional? That's honest, that would peak. That would be peak. That would be peak. Permanently applying a partial mirror ID to Dawn. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna get a permanent, like, partial mirror ID or something like that. I mean, actually, though, to be fair about, Unconfronting, Sinclair doesn't actually confront Cromer. He physically does, but he doesn't mentally. He relies solely on his anger and not actually just confronting, you know? He does confront Cromer, but it's still unsatisfied to the point where he doesn't actually, you know? He kinda just is in his fight or flight mode. And I don't really think that counts. I still am unsatisfied with Damien swooping in and stealing the kill from Sinclair. I do think if we are to revisit a Kanto with Sinclair in it, I think he has to be the one to either kill a memory of Cromer, or Cromer comes back and he kills the real one. I feel like he's got to do it by his hands, you know? The Unchanging had Yi Sang changed completely. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. The Heartbreaking, yeah. But Heath's heart has mended and strengthened. It's still, yeah, fair. But yeah, I will say the Unconfronting is a little accurate. They're all half-truths. They're all half-truths. That's what it is. They're all half-truths. Sinclair does physically confront Cromer, but he doesn't mentally. Yi Sang does change, but a lot of things also stay the same. The Evil Defining does have, Ahab, be like, yes, this is the evil, but it also has, Ishmael go, actually, no, you're not evil, the whale is, kinda, you know? And Heathcliff's heart mended and strengthened, but it also got fragmented and fractured. He needs to now remember. Think about it. I could be the reason why you were able to be kind, and the hearts we've held so tight won't stay broken. True. Kanto 2 was called The Unloving, but Dawn got a jackpot, so true! Technically Dante did, but yeah. Oh geez, Don Quixote, oh wow! This is the most obvious, this is the most obvious hint, hint, nudge, nudge from Project Moon ever. There are over a dozen arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backups, perchance. A strategy indeed. She's slipping. She's slipping, chat. Don Quixote's slipping. She's separated from her own network. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager. This is likely an aftermath of battling between Fixers and the Bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Ooh, wait, hold up! The war had vampires in it? That's kinda sick. When will Dante get an ID? Never. But I do feel like we're gonna get the reveal of who Dante is through Herman having a mirror world version of Dante, which is like the reveal of who Dante actually is. Now that I just said that out loud, Herman is probably already a mirror world Dante. Yeah, Herman's a mirror world Dante, probably. I'm not gonna lock in that as like a guaranteed, like, this is my theory or whatever, but yeah, Herman's probably a mirror world Dante. Herman's probably a mirror world Dante. What are the chances of Dante getting a new sapling of light ability here? I feel like Dante gets a new sapling of light ability in Dawn's Canto 100%. Dante is Gregor's mom. Yes. Yes! We're running with that. We're running with that. Dante is Gregor's mom. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are more than a single possible interpretation of the same scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitudes like yours often made it to the end of the war. Otis, she outranks you by, like... She outranks Virgilius here, Otis! Otis! Otis, Faust, like... Faust is, like, pulling a, Hubert. Faust is pulling a Hubert. She's, like, borderline the director here. Like, what are you talking about? That's a good attitude. Employee... She's not an employee compared to what you are. Like... Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Sigh of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. She just hates Otis, I think. She just hates Otis. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet, yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. Blind sea? More like blind obsession. My compass was curiosity. One tit black, I want it black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined. Grimace now. I know it's when it's snapped, but that's funnier. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Ah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost. Obsessively casting nets over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull something we could eat. Yeah, well, Ishmael is being more literal here. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know? This sense I find mirrored is not unlike your own. It is like lying back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging upon the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. Yeah, Yi-Sang is relishing in this ability to be the smartest person here. He is 100% the smartest here. I'm so sorry. Faust blows up Otis with her mind. True. True. She's just like, why did we have to hire you? Actually, that is a good point. We're gonna have to see why one of these people was hired. Because, like, why did they hire Sinclair? Oh, yeah, he's marked. Never mind. That makes sense. Gregor, because he's Herman's son. Rhodia, because she's got connections with Sonia. Sinclair, because he's got connections with Damien and is also marked. Yi-Sang, because he created the Mirror Worlds and is also very smart. Why is Heathcliff here? Real talk, why is Heathcliff here? Heathcliff is the first, like, doesn't need to be here kind of guy. Like, objectively, he doesn't need to be here. They hired Sinclair because he has all the potential. Yeah, Sinclair is, like, a ball of potential energy. He's like an actual atom bomb. Why is Heathcliff here? Does anyone know why Heathcliff's here? Because I sure don't. I'm not saying he's not, like, physically strong or apt or whatever, but his Kanto kind of explained that, like, we don't really need him. Also Ishmael. Oh yeah, also Ishmael! They didn't even hire Ahab until, I forgot about Ishmael's Kanto. We're talking about Ishmael's Kanto and I forgot about it. Oh no. They didn't, Herman didn't hire Ahab until after, and to like, counter Ishmael, but, like, Ishmael doesn't need to be here. Ishmael is quite literally an office worker turned, shipwreck survivor. She does not need to be here. Hong Lu is there because he's insanely rich. Otis is there because, former war vet and also probably some other stuff. Faust is there because Faust. Mersault's there probably for analysis purposes and also N-Corp stuff. Don Quixote is Don Quixote. I think she's there because, the real Don Quixote... I think Don Quixote's there because they were trying to hire the real Don Quixote, and they were like, you know what, this is the best we can get. Here, Sancho, come on over here. Here, come on over here, Miguel. Let's do this. Don's the protagonist, Sinclair's the protagonist. I'm so sorry, Sinclair has the most, hey, take your attention away from me, dialogue of literally any other person when it's not his Kanto. Actually, no, I'm going on this tangent. I'm going on this tangent. Hold up. This will be very quick. Limbus Wiki. I'm going here. I'm so sorry. Kanto, 5. Evil Defining. Hold on, let me just pull this up. Story episodes. Where is it? Where's the gallery? Here, I'll just do this. Sinclair, Limbus. Hold up. Gallery. Where is it? It is the, there we go. Open image, a new tab. Alright, there we go. Why did it close Google? Huh? Okay, never mind. Here, let me just do, Sinclair Evil Defining. Sorry for the little wait. Is Alexiel asleep now? I'm pretty sure. If not, I apologize. Okay, there we go. Kanto. Right here. No, that's the wrong. Right here. There we go. Sinclair's first response to Ishmael getting any screen time is to do this. Ishmael gets screen time in her own Kanto, and Sinclair does this. Sinclair goes, hey Dante, watch this. Like, I'm so sorry, Sinclair is, like, objectively the wink wink nudge nudge who's gonna be the main character. He did the same thing in Heathcliff's Kanto when they were going into the basement. He had this whole thing where he's like, guys, I'm going into the basement. Remember the last time we did that? And everyone's like, okay, Sinclair. This story is, like, objectively... This is Sinclair's world and we're all living in it. Like, look at this. Look at this. He does this. Just randomly, out of nowhere. For just, like, some random side characters. To be fair, Muffin and Sunday were just kind of random side characters. Also, it's weird, because isn't Muffin supposed to... sorry, Sunday. Isn't Sunday supposed to be alive now? I like how Pilot brought that up and then it never elaborated on. So, I get maybe. Dawn forehead theory? What do you mean? What does that have to... That's just to see who's marked. Oh, sorry, Alexiel. I didn't know you were still here. Zach, we've talked about Sinclair being the main character 10 different times. Yeah, but someone just said that, like... Dawn is the protagonist. Dawn's the protagonist of, like, probably, like, her Kanto and this interlude, like, co-protagonist with Faust, but, like, Sinclair is the main character of everything. It seemed that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yisang. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolidation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. Speaking of people not talking like they normally do, Don Quixote, I don't know what it is you feel, but you feel different from your usual self somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. He smiles. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the Bloodfiends responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Oh wait, yeah, there's only 1 vampire. I forgot about that. I titled this wrong. This train is not full of Bloodfiends, it's full of blood bags. Just beyond that door. Well, how strong could it be if its photos are this weak? There's so many of them. We're practically smashed through their entire horde. Yeah, that's because they're thralls, Heathcliff. You don't know what a thrall... that's like saying, oh, I beat a thrall, I can now solo Dracula. Uh-huh. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding forces as large as the Bloodbags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called Bloodfiend Hunters. They got a whole vamp... Okay. I'm so sorry, but, like... This is so cool. Like, they can't do this, but I'm so glad they did. They said, hey, here's some werewolves, and immediately followed up by saying, hey, here's some vampires. Oh. Oh, peak. Peak, by the way. I can't wait to see Frankenstein's monster and, like, all that. I can't wait to see Frankenstein. They're 100% adding Frankenstein. I'm so sorry. Bloodfiend Hunter ID coming next season? True. Wait, fixers? True! Fixers! Who specialize in, yes, hunting Bloodfiends. It'd be weird if they didn't. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that Bloodfiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if Bloodbags are like mindless thralls! That's what I said! To Bloodfiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lower morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make a formidable foes. Otis is like, dang, I should become a Bloodfiend. I was like, ooh, okay. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the Bloodfiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on the indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? They may be vaporizing the lifeblood of innocence as we speak. That's the Don Quixote I know and love. Let's go! Welcome back! Whoa! Mighty or feeble, I cannot swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now! Let's go! Welcome back, Don Quixote! Don Quixote hears unsurpassable foe that is currently attacking the innocent and goes, lock in! She's locked in! Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. I think that's the first time we've seen that face of hers as well. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the Bloodfiend to complete our contract. Don Quixote's like, I must kill this villain. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of the train. She's locked in. She heard the people, like, question the, like, oh, can we be able to beat this guy? And she said, no, we can. Yeah, new Angry Dawn Sprite? Let's go! New Dawn Sprite! Don Quixote angry! She's about to level up as well! She's about to naturally level up, chat! See, I knew that not leveling up my sinners was a good idea. The one who lords... Uh-oh. The one who lords Also insane first time clear, but wait, what? This is the dungeon. Why is there 3 more after? Oh, sorry. It's the dungeon and then there's story ones. Never mind. Okay, no. I'm remembering. Time Killing Time had the dungeon. It's the dungeon. And then, wait. No, it just had the dungeon. Also, that's a different sprite. Oh yeah, because that was a distortion. And they have done... Wait. Why are there 3 more after this? Cromer came back as a Bloodfiend? I would take it. Dude, Cromer coming back as anything, I take. Realistically, the best dramatic irony would be Cromer coming back as like a prosthetic, like I hate myself, like kind of like you know, like connected to like billions of tubes type thing. If Cromer gets GLaDOSed, I think that would be peak. Cromer getting Carolyn would be actually peak. I'm not even kidding. They would do that, and it would genuinely be so peak. Ooh, 2 new secret guys. All right, so 120. Jeez, we're gonna get so much of this stuff. Who's the protagonist again? Sinclair. This room. Peak. Oh, I'm so sorry, Peak. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this guy. Oh my god, his visor's even better than I thought it would be. He's got a glowy eye as well. Oh. Pink! Ooh, he's you but better. Okay, I'm not gonna take it that far, but... Ooh, I like the feather, the accessory feather as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, my head looks a lot worse without my hat, but like, you know what I was going for. But, oh my gosh. Oh, look at the... Oh, his visor does... Oh, it's an inverse of mine! Oh my god, look, it's... Okay, like, actually, though, it's an inverse of mine. Look. Up at the nose area. Mine goes down at the nose area. Up at the corners. Mine goes down at the corners. This is... His visor's an actual full inverse of mine. Zach, what's your ID doing here? I literally get this guy as an ID. I'm so sorry, but, like, this is quite literally my ID. Evil Zach is back? That would... Okay. Wait, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. I think you and Jay are the only people who know about that here. That's a deep cut. Ooh, Evil Zach. Ooh. Yeah, okay, you know what? Evil Zach. We'll go with that. What is that look on thy faces? Ooh, he's got that slight, unique character way of talking. Thou standeth in the audience of the prince. Where are the obsequescent smiles? He must be the cause of this outbreak. The blood fiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the heck are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Very Don Quixote talking. He's, I think, the second person. He's probably from the, like, I guess, same corp? I guess it is like a Knights in Shining Armor. I think P-Corp is like Knights in Shining Armory, so... An entire canto of people that talk exactly like Don Quixote. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. They're all gonna... I can do the funny little voice for all of them. Every single character. Instead of a British accent, it's gonna be the funny little oh. You may call me Cassetti. Cassetti, ooh, okay. That is an interesting name. He sounds like spaghetti. Knees weak, arms and ready. His vomit on his sweater already. It's Cassetti. 6th kindred, a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince, in refuge from his family. Well, I mean, if you're the 6th, I don't know if you're the rightful prince. Cassette man. Remember P-Corp is the corpse Sinclair's dad had to deal with? Imagine being Sinclair's father and being like, alright, business deal time, let's see what we can do. And your business deal partners all go, ha! Verily well, my good sir. Today we shall be trading our fine goods to your establishment. And it's like, okay, alright, you better be paying a premium, man. Zaketi? Oh no, Zaketi. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art the chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquets for a fare most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask with a smile for hours at a time. He dons a mask for the purpose of merry-masking. Yo? Merry-masking? Oh, merry-making, sorry. I read that as merry-masking, and I was gonna be like, yo? He dons a mask for the purpose of merry-making. Merry-making. That's... TLDR, or not TLDR, translation being funny? I don't know. Bloodfiends Zak. True vampire Zak! Dude, I would be such a cool vampire. Why are there 2 streams? Because one is on Shorts, one is on YouTube, and then another's on Twitch. There's actually 3. Because, divide and conquer. How's it going, Iron? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Dons a mask for purpose of merrymaking. I would so do this if I was a vampire. Not necessarily kill people. I'd try to eat, like, blood that's similar to humans, but not actual blood. But, like, dude, I would look just like this if I was a vampire. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would max out my vampire charisma stat. If we really are going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know the basic etiquette? Alright, Otis, shut up. I hate you so much. Genuinely, that's the nail in the coffin, Otis. We're killing you at every chance we can get. How dare you? How dare you say, why don't you take that mask off? How dare you imply that that having a peak character design mask is not etiquette? Actually, Otis, that was a personal attack on me. That was a personal attack on me. Go die. Actually, go die. I hate you, Otis. I hate you, Otis. Genuinely, that's the nail in the coffin. All the other things are like, oh, you're just a miserable character to these other people. That's a personal attack on me, Otis. I hope pain and suffering follows you for all eternity. Oh, it's slightly yellowed, and I wouldn't make it yellow. I would make it more reddish to kind of match with your. It's got to be complementary to your outfit. But I like the red feather. It's very good. Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. I'm royalty? Wait, chat. Wait, chat. I'm royalty. I'm a prince. I'm a prince. Just like that. And heck, even more. I have a better mask as well. So I'm like doubled up. That's crazy. We're so ugly behind the masks, so we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. I just realized vampires and masks are kind of like a consistent thing. Like, JoJo's as well, you need a stone mask to become a vampire. Yeah. Purple is literally the color of royalty? True! It is! Who stitched that mask to your face's skin? Not a half-bad job. Of course it's excellent, haha! Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. Oh, so that's like permanently attached. Honestly though, skill issue, I can take mine off. I just look kind of strange. Unmasked Zak jump scare. No. I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. Okay, so, like, actually delirious. Skill issue. He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with that giggles. Done with all the giggles, then? Ready for the beating of your life? I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowling and sniveling on the ground. Crying for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood, oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of the train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep the count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of all our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. That's an accent switch. That's 100% an accent switch. That's an accent switch. We're dealing with a multiple personalities into, like, thing. This is a that's 100% an accent switch. That is an accent switch. Cassetti started talking similar to Don Quixote did, and is now completely different. That is 100% an accent switch. That's 100% an accent switch. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, chat. We're dealing with a similar thing to Time Killing Time, where the time killer, the Time Ripper, had like 15 brains. Think about it. Think about it. Vampires used to have useless weakness of being forced to count spilled grains. Oh, that's why they're called the Count. Oh, interesting. Dudes literally named drawers? Oh, no. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kinders will be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen sights of his insidious influence through every car we have visited so far. Then what he means by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! No, Sasha! Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into. No! Cassetti shrinks to his throne and at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Ah! It is thee! But by thy haste has thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo! That villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that hath transpired aboard this train. Help us slay thy cur, and eventually lead the passengers thou hath protect thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a singular blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Darn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. Oh no, Sasha's gonna die. R.I.P. I gotta eat some food real quick. Yummy. Banana bread. Yum. I fought my hardest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a singular one of these 4 arms left. Kinda funny how the perspective of life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the tough. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. ... So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallizes along Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ugh! Wha? Even he's weirded out. Even he's weirded out. Even he's like, what? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come here for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. To be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own. My family. Lord Cassetti, I have intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I presented before you this group from the first-class car. The entire time?! The entire time! Oh my gosh. The bait and switch. The betrayal! Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A kindred to a bloodfiend is like a sub-entity, similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Well, yeah, no, she literally was gonna die, Faust. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time? And as his underling? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Oh, shoot. This entire time. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. Lock it in. The kid's dead. Kid's dead! Kid's dead, chat! I called it! Kid's dead! Crayon 2 has ceased to live. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Don's gonna, like, distort. Dude, Don's gonna distort. No. Don's locking in. I'm so sorry. Don's gonna, like, distort or something like that. Don's gonna freak out. She's gonna lock in. We're killing this guy. I'm so sorry. We're killing this guy. This Bloodfiend's dead. This Bloodfiend, the second this screen flashed, black and white, dead. Don's not gonna stop. Don is not gonna stop. ... I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a Bloodfiend, but this, I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. Oh, come on. Come on, Don. Don, I believe in you. I believe. There was. She's not doing the funny speak. She's locked in. She's reverse locked in. She's... Oh, no. There was a child. Yep. Little Runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to... You should not have said that. You're so dead, Sasha. I'm so sorry, Sasha. That sealed your fate. Dawn's gonna hear, wanted to be a fixer, innocent child, like, wanted to help the world. She's locking in. Good thing she won't, though. I can't tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than that drudgery that's the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming? Oh, she said dreaming as well? No, Dawn, something's gonna happen, Dawn. Dawn's 100% locked in. There's no way we put a child that wants to be a fixer. You bring up dreaming? Oh, no. Dreaming of being a famous, respected fixer? An enhancer of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Ooh! Dawn distorts into a windmill. True. Dude, Dawn's locked in. No wonder they gave her a new angry spray. Undefined. Craving bloodbath pass. Oh, okay. So, that one's a counter, so I'm not gonna attack it, Lamau. They probably were not supposed to attack these guys, but I don't care. Okay! Hold up. Hold up! Oh, BGM's already... loud enough. Okay. Look at the face stuck to the wall. Okay. I dig it. I dig it.
직접 알게 함이라.
Alright. Why did Sinclair speak as, Ryushu? Alright, nice. Oh, they have really early stagger things. I guess we are killing people, though. Like, these are just innocent people we're killing, sadly. Nice! Oh, nice. And then Yi-Sang finished this guy off. Easy. Alright. Blood bag prosthetic fixer. They're gonna be fine, it's a warp train? Oh yeah, right, yeah, they do get rebuilt. They do get to be rebuilt. Not dead. Child's no longer dead. Kid's not dead. Alright, I need to see. Hello, you? Who here is currently okay, no one is. Okay, I'll just do this then. Ooh! Actually insane banger. Okay! Oh! You could turn the master value down and turn sound effects down? True. Oh, hold up. Hold up. No, hold up. I'll let you in on a little thing, chat. Let's turn this up. Ooh! Ooh! The synths are so good. You need an intervallo for this. You need the OST for this intervallo ASAP. It's probably already on YouTube. Since it's in the files, they just yoink them. Oh, banger! I like it. All right. Anyway, sorry, I have to turn it back down a little bit. Minus 4.1. You suffer. Alexiel, it's such good songs though. You gotta let them cook. Alexiel's just like, man, play the game. And I'm just here jamming. Alexiel's just EP true. Oh, also speaking of OSTs and Jay, listen to Jay's, I'm pretty sure he posted it in art. If you guys are in the Discord, if not, join the Discord. You guys should listen to Jay the Amazing made some new like music. I think they were like music doodles or whatever that's called. But like they're really good. Jay's actually insane. Like think like Snail House type beat. It's actually crazy. Zach, you remember all the info what happened so far through this intervallo? Don Quixote, wears Roshinante at all times. Faust is disconnected from the Faust network. Sinclair, every single line of dialogue he's had is, oh, I hate prosthetics. And, other than that, I think that's all the important stuff. I think that's all the important stuff. Some like more things about like how warp trains work. Whoa, wait, what? Why did he red eye lock in? Also, wait, are Ryushu and Virgilius Bloodfiends? Because they have red eyes, or is that just like not? Can other people have red eyes? Oh, there's Sasha. Is Virgilius? Virgilius might be a Bloodfiend. Or he can just have red eyes. I mean, he literally is the red gaze. You should have read Sasha's observation log. Okay. Conditions unmet. I can't do that then. People can have red eyes? Oh, okay, people can have red eyes. Got it. Passives. If in panics okay, yeah, that's what everyone has. Bloodfiends have it too. Okay, so it's like every Bloodfiend has a certain color eyes, but anyone can have those eyes as well. It's not just Bloodfiends that have those colors, it's anyone. Those music doodles were literally the first time you made music in months. Don't know how you did that. You just are insanely, I don't know if the right word is talent or if like skill. You're goated at it, Jay. I genuinely think that like you actually like locked in on the perfect hobby. Because for some reason, you just like are able to do it really well. Like that's like that's your locked in hobby. Like mine is streaming. Yours is making music that's peak. You can replace your eyes? Oh yeah. I guess if a Bloodfiend replaced their eyes, they could have not red eyes, but... I don't know, I think Ryushu could be a Bloodfiend. Ryushu? Okay, think about it. Ryushu is, like, obsessed with blood. Like, she's obsessed with that. She likes seeing blood. It's like, it's the art and all that stuff. She could be one. I think she could be one. There's definitely a chance that it's like, hey, guess what? It's your boy, a Bloodfiend. That would make sense. That would make sense. I wouldn't be like, that's weird. Why did they do that? Why did they switch that? It's like, no, that makes sense. Jeez, you get a lot of chart. Bloodthirsty? What is that? Sanity's really low. What is bloodthirsty? Oh, sanity, sorry. Bloodthirsty. Low morale effect. Turns start gain 1 fragile and 1 damage up. Oh, we're gonna start getting new panic types! Oh, please. Oh, please. I would love some new panic types. I love panic types. Give Sinner IDs new panic types. You have to give the whatever Don Quixote panic type in whatever ID Don gets for, like, Don Quixote ID. You've got to have, like, some sort of, like dream ending. Like, specifically, like, dream ending, panic type, where it's, like, something happens. Where, like, it revert... You know what'd be insane? You know what'd be insane? Okay. The Don Quixote ID for the dream ending, the 3-star Dawn, the equivalent to Wild Hunt Heathcliff, the equivalent to, like, Ahab Mail, all that, has it would be crazy if you lose all of your sanity, you revert into normal Don Quixote. You revert into, like, no ID, 0-star Don Quixote for, like, a turn or two until you get your sanity back. That would be actually really cool. Think about that. So it's like this insane, like, really broken character, but it's balanced, because if you, like, mess up, you just become Don Quixote. So it's you gotta balance it. I think that would be so sick, chat. Think about it, think about it. Like, the dream ends. And you're reverted back into LCB Don Quixote. Think about that. That would be so sick. And that would be, like, make it balanced, too, because now you're, like... That would be so sick. Alright, I killed all the Bloodfiends. Are they gonna... Ah! Panic-type delusion? Yeah! Ah! Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. This is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet, it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. Ooh. Okay. Here's an even better. You can the only way to activate the ID is busted, but the only way to activate the ID is the ID starts off as basically the equivalent of LCB Don Quixote, and you have to lose all your sanity. Except all the moves lose sanity when they, like, win clashes and stuff like that. Kind of like N-Corp Sinclair. and you have to lose all of your sanity as the equivalent of LCB Don Quixote, and then you get the actual donkey. That would be sick. You have to go to negative 45. Think about that. Negative Coin Dawn that is absolutely broken, but you have to get her to, like, it's like the reverse ego for Philip Sinclair. And then you it's like reverse ammo. And then you can use the actual good Dawn ID. That'd be so sick. Cause then you could make it so busted. You could make it so busted, and then there's like this insane ID that does all this damage, but you have to like load it up. You have to like get it to work. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh, well... Oh! Oh, he's got a half mask too! Oh my god! Oh, that's peak! Oh! He's got a half mask! Oh! Chat, for context, when I was working on designing my VTuber model, originally we were not gonna have a visor, we were just gonna have this. We're gonna have this, just the mask itself. But then, I think it was like the either left or right side. The exact same side, by the way. Right here, the mask would be like fragmented and broken, and you'd be able to see the mouth area. Because this hides the mouth area. But you'd be able to like see the mouth area. Oh my gosh. Everyone, I don't think I'm making it. When he gets there, remind him that you would have been there if only he waited to the end to talk about identities. I'm sorry, Alexiel. You have a good sleep. I do apologize. I just get sidetracked really easily. Ha! Oh, what abundance! I nearly forgotten this sensation. Oh, he's got, like, Virgilius's cloak as well. Oh, he's got a cloak! Oh, gloves! He's got gloves! Oh, a cowl! Oh, my gosh! Peak character design! Oh, it's golden! It looks more golden here. That works so much better. The battle sprite looks so much cooler because it's golden instead of, like, a kind of dim yellow. Oh... An armor of hardened blood materializes over the Bloodfiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that... Oh, peak! Oh, it's like a half cowl as well! It appears that he empowers himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, the magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath become a king. Would thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do. Of course you do. So he's kind of in a Dio situation where he's gotta, like, still get more blood. Dio Part 3. Challenge me now, oh rebels! Challenge thy king! Oh, it's still the same fight! Store blood, max value 10. Lose 1 every time this unit loses 5% HP. On hit, heal 1% of this unit's HP. Oh, so he's got some sort of, like... Grovel before me, pathetic one. These don't clash for that much. End turn, deplete 1 stored value on self. At value less than or equal to 5. Gain 1 bind and 1 fragile and offense level down. Next turn for every stored blood lost. At greater value than 5, gain... okay, so we gotta make sure he doesn't get these. How does he get them? Lifesteal. Yeah, he's got, like, a lifesteal. It's fine. We have good clashes. I'm just gonna use this for Sinclair to get his, SP down a little bit. Because he's at 39 SP. For no reason. Okay, who is this attacking? You're attacking Ryushu? What are you attacking? You're also attacking Ryushu. Why are you just attacking Ryushu? Here, how about you do this? Who are you attacking? Ryushu again. Who are you attacking? Ryushu, are you all attacking Ryushu? Oh, it's probably attacks who has the most bleed. That makes sense. Okay, Ryushu has 10 for bleed, so that makes sense. Okay, so Ryushu's gonna get 1 hit. I wanna get, +2 bleed count. Don't want count, I want normal bleed. I don't want count. Yeah. Making it known here that you're still participating in something at the moment. Oh, okay. What are you participating in, Jay? Come on, lock in. So he just automatically heals every time he's hit. But we can get him negative sanity, you know? Okay, let's lock in Sinclair. He's no longer probably a metal amalgam, so it doesn't do any extra damage. Sorry, Ryushu. Oh my gosh! Oh, he heals like that. Oh, I see. But now he has 1 bind, so we should be able to, you know, 14 damage. Yikes. Nice, easy, easy. Oh, he's got 4 bind and 3 fragile. Why are you own? Okay, 'cause she's got bleed. I answered my own question earlier, Zach. You gotta lock in. Get with the times, pal. Lose 20 SP. Well, I should load this up first, actually, because I know that's. I always forget that Yi Sang. I always forget that Yi Sang has the equivalent of warp cut thing. Not warp cut, dimensional shredder. Dimensional space cutter, whatever it is. With blood steep scent. Because if 10 plus tremor do more damage, and also if you lose 20% SP. So it's got a risk reward type deal. Okay, we clash everything, and I believe we fully clash everything. You got another plushie? Let's go. Oh, he's also fragile as well. Oh no, we're 100% locked in. And also negative 45 sanity. This guy's easy. This guy's so easy. Like, insanely, this guy's free. So easy that I can put a call to action right here. If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe, and join the Discord if you want to vote on which games we play. Alright, there we go. Locked in. Call to action has been made. Because this boss is just easy. And he's panicking! Oh, unclashable, though. Unclashable, panic, bloodlust. Oh, bloodthirst, sorry. Okay. I mean, it's unopposed. Let's just get as much damage in as we can, I guess. We have a decent amount of ego resources. We could probably... Once he gets more slots, I think I'm gonna use Sun Shower on him. Oh, we could have used Bind with Spider. Ryushu Spider. I am the Prince of the Parade. Okay, not that bad. Just didn't let anyone else get any damage. Oh my gosh, how did Ryushu take so much damage? We don't have any healing IDs. I didn't bring Frost with me. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Why did... Whoa, no. I was saying how easy this was, and now it's not. And now we're unopposed. Oh, I should have binded him. Oh, no. Oh, it's... they're going after Heathcliff and Rhodia, though, which is good. Read the attack, you fool? Oh, well, yeah. He ends turn with a skill. Oh. Well, I, you know... Who needs to read when you can just... Okay, double the amount of healed, reset to 0 SP, gain 10 stored blood, does not stagger this turn. Oh. Gains new pattern when stored blood reaches 0. For the first time, fix the unit's speed. Fix the unit's speed to 10? Oh, that's why. I don't even know why we could hit him then. I don't even know why we could hit him there. That was kind of crazy. Alright, let's just do this. I think we're fine. Project Moon players refusing to read? I actually, just refuse to read in general. It's not even Project Moon, even before that. Maybe that's why I'm drawn to it, like a moth to a flame, but... I just refuse. 20? Did you just say 20? He's got a 20 dodge? That was because Ryushu had 10 speed? That's my Ryushu! Ryushu's always locked in. 10 speed Ryushu, let's go. Alright. Attacking just you? Honestly? Hold up. Real talk? I'm pretty sure we just defend with you. And then only attack the ones that are, like, guaranteed. This is struggling. I don't really... I'll ego resource with you. I'm gonna be completely honest. If the main target speed is lower than the user's by 3 or more. What's your speed, Ryushu? Your speed is 5? That is not 3 or more. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do Inflict Blind. spine's funny. We'll do it here. We'll do this here. And then you're gonna one-side dodge this. Why is no one clashing this? Oh, we'll just clash this then. And then you defend against this, and then... probably defend against this, I guess? I don't know. If Sinclair could do anything, that'd be great, but I don't think he can. Actually, he should... he could try to clash this. He's got enough health for it. Yeah, let's do that. Rhodia has a healing ego? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Never mind, I forgot. Sorry, for some reason in my head it's only Mersal. Oh, it's because Rhodia can't heal herself. That's why I mistake it. Rhodia cannot heal herself. You did not apply the thing! Why did you apply the thing? Okay, is it going well? I think Ryusha just had 7 health, didn't she? That was perfect with the music. I'm so sorry. That perfectly aligned with the music, chat. That was perfect. That was perfect. Ideal. Done. 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 When's the video coming out? Soon. Probably today. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, Rhodia. Hey, Rhodia, I want you to heal. I know you should probably be shielding right now. But, yeah. On beat mic drop. Yeah, no, that was kind of peak. Do you still have... okay, you're fragile. Kill you. Oh, okay, come on. We got this. Lock in. He's still at the exact same health, by the way. Because he keeps healing. He keeps, like, doing 1 damage and healing all of his things. You got 2 fragile on you. This should do a decent amount. 235, I'll take it. And then we get some healing with this. Too bad you can't heal yourself. Ah, you didn't hit the coin! You will be executed, as it is written. 26 damage, not the best, but you heal Ryushu for 50. We take those. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, no, never mind, he's not staggered. I thought he was staggered because Sinclair hit him. This only has a clash of 9. That's kind of bad. Okay. So, you're in panic. You have 0 stored blood. You're not going to do the same thing you did before. This is clashable. So I think what we do here is, I think we continue healing Ryushu. I know Rhodia is gonna have, like, no SP by the end of this, but I think it is worth it. Alright, let's keep doing it like this. You didn't find this hard at all? Yeah, I'm not finding it hard, it's just I fumbled. I didn't read a thing, and I should have dodged. But that's fine, because we're making it back. -8, oh my gosh. 10 fragility. Oh, he's gonna get beaten. Hit that, hit that. Oh, if only we did like an explosive attack now. Come on. You should have just evaded. Yeah. I should have, but I didn't. Sloth fragility? That's gloom. No one's attacking with sloth, sadly. Alright, come on, do like 200 damage. I know you've got it in you. I saw 20, I saw 30, and I saw a bunch of 5s and 10s, so, you know, maybe. 13, 17, okay, okay. Woo! We're doing some damage, chat. This guy is kinda not that strong. It makes me wonder, because this is like, what, the third to last one? It makes me wonder if there's gonna be, like, another guy. Like, is this just a bait and switch? Haha, actually the real villain was... what's his face? Or something like that. Yeah, they might pull that. It is Project Moon. The real villain's the child, actually, chat. We're gonna have to kill the child. Do you think we're ever actually gonna have to kill a child, chat? Because think about it. We've never had to fight a child. They specifically made it so that Pip would not be fought in. I think we. Do you think Project Moon will ever make us fight a child in Limbus Company? I think I think there's a chance. I think there is a chance. Ooh, is that the stagger threshold? I think that's the stagger threshold. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead this turn. Sorry, he's dead this turn. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Don's gonna apply 2 more fragile. He's gonna have a total fragile of 9. He's dead. Due to Korean laws, no child death? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Pip's died, though. I'm pretty sure Pip died. Pip's dead. Okay. This is my hot take with countries and, like... I feel like having it, like... If a child can't die in media, that limits so much of the stories you can make. Like, no on-screen child death? Yeah, but, like... Children dying are such good plot devices. Like, I'm not even kidding. Having a dead child is such a good plot driver. Like, you just have... Kids dead? Now you have vengeance, you have anger, you have all these emotions that understandably the audience knows that this person is feeling. You don't need to explain it. You can just go, a dead child, and then it's like, oh, okay, I get it. Five Nights at Freddy's not legal in Korea, then. That's crazy. You can't have Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, wait, I guess children don't die on screen in Five Nights at Freddy's. No! They're pixelated. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. Just like us. Ha! I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodfiends' regenerative ability. This fight's been dragged on even longer than our battle at the corp border checkpoint, or the basement of Wuthering Heights. I knew that the sinners had all grown stronger since then, but it felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. Yo, Dawn's locked in! She's killing this guy, that's what I said! Dawn's just killing this guy. She's not gonna stop until he's dead. Like, we're actually gonna, like, come to, like, a normal consensus, and he's gonna be like, I'll leave you guys alone, I'll leave the warp trains. And Dawn's gonna keep killing him. Dawn's, like, Dawn's gonna murder this guy. It doesn't matter what it takes. If she gets revived 7 billion times, if all the blood is drained from her body, her just spirit will continue fighting on. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerates. She's locked in! This like that one Germa clip? True! I'm killing you! I'm killing you! It doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter if he leaves, it doesn't matter- oh, back off! No! I see that guy, and I am locked in, or whatever he is. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot that quote, oh no. But yeah. My programming is to get that guy now. Yes! Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I gotta make more, like, meme edits with things. That's a good one, Jay. That's a good one. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. I need to make the Spirited Away Dawn clip, and I need to make the Don Quixote, Germa clip. Also, I was thinking, I should do more of those, I sent this to the mod chat, so mods know about this, but, I really should do more of those, like, streamers react to compilations, especially for Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, this is a tangent completely unrelated, but, my streamers react to the Mimic video got, like, 2,000 views in the last 48 hours. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that video's like, what? 6-7 months old? Almost a year old? Like, okay. We gotta start making more of those. I gotta find other people. I gotta do like, oh. And then I just always have to insert myself there. Just subliminally influence these people to being like, oh, that guy's a cool streamer. I like that guy. Maybe I should check out, oh, wonder what his channel is. Scrolls down. Oh, it's right here. I should click subscribe. Think about it. Didn't Alex make it? No, I made it. Alexiel wasn't even part of the channel when we played Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, you mean make it as in, like... Oh, is Alexiel still here? Alexiel is still here. Oh, no. Dude, she's just killing him. I'm killing you. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is not justification for this massacre thou hast wrought! Shut up! You don't understand! You don't know how awful it is to survive on the disgusting blood for 200. No, I don't even want to think about it. Oh, no. Shut up! Be quiet! No, I'm sorry. Please let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It's all useless. no matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again! Don's locked in. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is powerful. He's regenerating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred! My child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessing of the parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. ... Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha begins looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. I mean, if they just kill Dante, that's their weakness. It's that way! The fight. It reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic-using fixers fight. Huh? Just as prosthesis fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here.
They do.
They have not seen that yet. They do. Ah, yes, we finally killed Don Quixote. Don Quixote standing back up. We finally killed the first Don Quixote. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cards. Oh. Don Quixote, stop her, now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Gah! Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first-class car, my lord. With this, grow your army of bloodbags. Bring glory to the kingdom. No! Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'd be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversary. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this obstacle, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. ... From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she receives from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. Yo! Faust and Faust! Faust and Faust! I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still give us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. ... Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be problems for us. Remember? Thus the lack of pain itself becomes the plan. Thus the lack of the plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertainty variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at the present is to compromise. You there! Looks like you are the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop! Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious keycard to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain such vile as that cur? Dude, Don's gonna be... Don's gonna self-sacrifice like I would spend thousands of years in a living version of hell itself, then let one villain die, then let one villain continue to torture innocents. Don's locked in. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. Don Quixote's gonna jump him. Don Quixote's gonna jump him. Heel Staller saying you regenerating sinners is cheating? True! No doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be absolutely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. I love how it's saying just Don Quixote. She's 100% distorting. Something's happening to her. She's gonna lock in. She's not gonna compromise. She hears compromise when innocent lives are on the line? No. Faust's suggestion is that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners. Must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. The freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, Art thou one of the reigners? Correct? Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It's only right that a royal talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Honestly, we could get out of this without fighting, but Don Quixote's not gonna let us, and you know what? All power to her, baby. I'm all for this. Initially, I was on the let's talk this out, but like, no. This man killed a child. Don Quixote's not gonna... I feel like it sullies Don Quixote's character to not murder this man. Like, letting a child who wants to become a fixer die. Yeah, no. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. It's not that you'll be back, it's that she doesn't want this man to live. Thus, we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote. I love that they're specifying Don Quixote. Something's gonna happen. Oh my goodness, she's gonna bust through the cart and, like, jump into warp space to kill this man. Who watched on with hollow, desolate eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way to the freight car. So, Faust, why are we all doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Ooh! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Brrr, oh, dang it! Brrr, oh, dang it! Brrr, oh, dang it! What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. We're gonna feed him to Mephi. Dude, we could have infinite enkephalin if we fed this guy to Mephi. Think about it. He keeps regenerating. We just keep feeding him to Mephi. Look at that. Look at that. Infinite enkephalin. Oh, Don's gonna lock in. Don's gonna lock in. Don's gonna lock... Also, 400. We just got, like, an extra... Oh, my gosh. We just got a ton of this. Jeez, they were like, yeah, have the full effect. My goodness. So, we fought the main guy... We're gonna solo with Don. Oh, it's just us? It's just two of them. There's no way. The negotiation. It's 100% gonna be, like, I don't know. They're pointing at Dawn and saying, look at this. Look at this. This is more obvious than Honolulu forehead theory. Which you know what? Maybe there's no way this is revealed where she's marked, because that's going to be a her canto. If it's revealed that Don Quixote's marked, that's going to be a saving thing for her canto. That's going to be like her canto. It's going to be like, oh, you're actually marked. But no. Honestly, this is more stuff for Honolulu forehead theory. I'm going to be completely honest. So this passenger leads straight to Mephi. This is where it all started. We're on, Mephi! This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up with the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante. What is the Honolulu forehead theory? Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. The Hunter very politely asked what Honolulu forehead theory is. Basically, there's a scene in... I'll go fast. Honolulu forehead theory refers to a scene in which, in To Claim Their Bones, Don Quixote specifically goes to revive, I believe it's Angdu? Angdu with, like, to check if she's alive, right? Don does this by checking her forehead. However, Dawn doesn't say I check her forehead. Honolulu says, huh, Don Quixote, it's weird that you're checking her pulse through her forehead. Honolulu Honglu exclusively talks up to that point when there is lore to be dropped. Honglu has basically a 50-50 chance of saying something not to the sinners, but to the audience. Honglu talks to the audience. Honglu is the, hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, pay attention to this. Honglu did the same thing in what's it called? In Ishmael's Canto, the storm unconfronting or whatever it was, but he did the same thing where he was like, basically like, hey, speaking to the audience. I think it was something about like Ahab either betraying them or Ahab being very similar to Ishmael. But it was he very much leans into the audience, basically. That is Honglu forehead theory, and that is, because Honglu is specifically drawing something to the plot, I believe that means that either Dawn Ki, specifically the forehead and like checking her pulse and all that stuff, that means that either Dawn or Honglu or both are marked. I believe that it relates to the mark there. Think about it. The connection has been restored. Connection? Oh! She's back! This was the gamble! Faust is back. The suddenness of her statement has knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her... True, the train of thought of Honglu forehead theory. I looked at her, and cocked my head to the side in confusion. Then she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the Bloodfiend. Boarding Mephi has re-established my connection to Faust. Bing, bing, bing! The gamble paid off. Do you know that this would... Did you know that this would work? No. And I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. Based on an educated wish. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. Faust is gonna gamble. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Gelshaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection with the interiors of warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedent. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope it's not the case. Faust gently advances towards the Bloodfiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Keycard? If thou worth just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain this secrecy, this kingdom of mine, for as long as possible, and thy wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returneth to your first-class seats, we'll live there happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off at the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Honestly, this is like an actual, like, decent deal. Like, villains usually make really, really stupid deals where it's like, I want all this. This is a fair deal. Unironically, this is a fair deal. This is a fair deal. I let you guys live. You let me live. We continue on our way. We're fine. They're not going to take it because they're contracted by W Corp, and I feel like W Corp will kill them more than this guy will. But this would have worked if they weren't contracted by W Corp. And also if Don Quixote wasn't just going to kill him. Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battles will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one success or fails. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedent over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. ... It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote. Yeah, she's gonna lock in. They're gonna accept this deal and Don Quixote's gonna lock in. Don Quixote's gonna solo. She's gonna contact Discard support. Oh no. I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. ... Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of a reply was his reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. Oh, they're playing a sad song. But we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. Ow! What the heck? Loud noise and flashbang combo? Ah! Yes! I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's, again... What, you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I welcome the eons. Should it mean eons of penance for thee, 'tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be a site of thine eternal judgment! Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She's normally strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the keycard means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall. Fill the millennia with tales of legends I had read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite, shall be too great to overcome, should we endeavor as one. Certainly, are you aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote? Then there has to be another way. No? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this is no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait! Don Quixote! No! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Bloodfiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. Uh-oh. But we were second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgression of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine. Oh, no. No, Dawn. She's gonna turn into a thrall. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dawn's gonna lock in. She's marked. She's marked. She's marked! Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word about what is about to happen. Oh. What's gonna happen? Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air. The strings on her shoes unravel as they slip off of her feet on their own. What? Rush? So, wait, no. There's no way. Don Quixote always wears her shoes as an actual plot point. Don Quixote levitates. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. So she like severed from Rocinante or something? And... Ah! Ah! Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling in the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Rocinante actually matters. That's so funny. Running shoes. Ah! Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? There's no way. This is an actual... yeah, those. Ha! I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante. In sorrow, in joy, no matter the brutality of the trials that hath struck me. It has been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Ah, be not so bashful. Go ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing Tiki-Talk with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small... I forgot Dante is shorter than Charon. Evacuate, evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering through the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes. That's true! That's true! I pointed that out yesterday! Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie! What does that mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd, insinuation thou maketh. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. By the way, new required reading, green ribbon. Chat, new required reading, green ribbon. The green ribbon. By the way, new required reading, the green ribbon. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common senses as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Ugh. An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. No, that's impossible! No shot. No shot. No, that's impossible. In an all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. Yeah, she has an aura. I see a red aura, a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. Don Quixote, question mark. You have committed the sin of feel imperity, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The Bloodfiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh overtuned ancestor! I beg for mercy of the second kindred! I beg for mercy, the second kindred! I beg! Insolent worm. Gah! She's just sucking him! He's just gonna explode into blood! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises along the Bloodfiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of feel impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence and continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's blood begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Wait, this guy was a sixth kindred, right? Did he just say second? Rapidly yet ponderously. Like that ice cream Don Quixote. I keep forgetting that this is Don Quixote. She's a vampire! We're so back! Don's a vampire! Melting away on the floor, heated under a searching sun. Oh, she's still short. She's still short. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown to the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Oh, something I couldn't quite understand. Rashanante to me. Don Quixote's Rashanante. Don Quixote is Rashanante. Rashanante is Don Quixote. This is Don Quixote's true form. Rashanante is Don Quixote. Rashanante. I beseeched you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Ah, one day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. This means Don Quixote's the oldest sinner? True. Wait, actually, yeah. First is probably Nosferatu? Yeah. Wait, Don Quixote's Dracula! Don Quixote's Dracula! I'm actually in shock. Don Quixote's a vampire! Don Quixote's a vampire! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Peak fiction. Yeah, no. Don Quixote Nation, we're so back. Don Quixote Nation, we're so back. We are so back. Don Quixote Nation, we are so back. We are so back. We are so back. Oh, we're so back. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so back. We are so back. Oh. Support, baby, support. Oh. We're so back. I'm actually just in shock. Oh. This scene is like sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? She just absolutely killed him, by the way. She grabbed him like he was like cotton candy and crushed him. Like he was like a really like stale like piece of fruit that can just be squished underneath your hands. Look at base Dawn, ego, and passive artwork. Oh no. Nosferatu is required because it's already brought up in Corp and Ruina. Dracula required because it's iconic, and Caramelldansen is required because it's about a girl vampire. I see. And also the red ribbon. The green ribbon. Green ribbon's required reading, by the way. I'm probably the first person to say that. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car, and the distinguished, obliterated remains of once was Cassetti. Most personnel hath lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Bloodfiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager had taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Oh, wait. Huh? Who are those 3? Faust? The manager? And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on, haha. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 consensus individuals by analyzing their walking cadences, the voices, the moments before the loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at the risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Bloodfiend and his kindred form. Kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the keycard? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Who is in a far more presentable state than he was before. It's so crazy. Ryushu's not a Bloodfiend, but Don Quixote is. That's second generation Bloodfiend. Oh my gosh. Her dream is ending as soon as she sleeps. What dream does she have? So what about the keycard he was holding, though? ... It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Everyone calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard is not an absolute necessary element to resolving this situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and process with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She acted all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephi. Oh, okay. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived to our destination. So we just exited and then... Huh. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you were all in. Sandy pitters, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashells-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, grains of sand roll about my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. Faust explained the simpler gist of the plan. We made our way to the back door. To put simple, we will spend the time at the space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at this destination in approximately 10 seconds. Going by a corp timescale, all we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors here? Are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what past that door. I did not bother verifying the particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience, if encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oi, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. Whoa, it's animated! This is important! With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes! I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she herded us in. So, we managed to return safely and soundly to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived to the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleared up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal, and that even the W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of the Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? I've never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Huh? Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there headed either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Uh-oh. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became immediately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W-Corp via LCCA, and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was starting conversation with Faust, and that went down inside what the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Charon, and watch them unfasten Mephi from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. ... I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why do you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoe came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. So Don Quixote literally just does that, and then immediately the entire room around her fire. Insane flame. That's crazy. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that. Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Oh, no, sorry, I read that wrong. The same could be said of Virgilius. Virgilius knew that Dawn was a blood fiend. Virgilius is not a blood fiend. Of course. However, I was by the will of LCA's superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. Virgil definitely wrangled Dawn. Oh, no. It's crazy that Virgilius beats up Dawn, because, like... Dude, she accidentally loses her shoes in a fight. Virgilius is dead. I'm so sorry, but like... I'm pretty sure Dawn's color level. I hate to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure Dawn's color level. Considering the fact that they didn't even let us see a combat sprite for her. Considering the fact that she's not even allowed to, like, do that, and she just kind of snapped her fingers and he exploded... I'm pretty sure she's color level. Crimson Justice. Crimson Justice. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications include, one to Faust had been severed. It was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Okay. Right. ... Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. And also Don Quixote. Faust's reply to Yi Sang's nebulous wording was a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater importance than mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? Yo? She shot a puzzled look at Yi Sang. In a way, it was quite the... Hold up? Is Yi Sang? Pleasant encounter, was it not? Yo! Yi sang, more like Yi game. Let's go. Yi sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Yi sang Riz. True. Whew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. We really did. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense triangle we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Shakita, you missed out big time on this crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ear. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden ball. Bow, I said bow, I said bow. I have not said that word in a while. Ooh. That's crazy. We don't even end with a thing, we just end with that, wow. Okay, I guess this is a thing you farm for more things. We just end on that, we end on uncertainty, that's crazy. Wow. And literally the next thing is the dream ending, oh my goodness. Wow! That was, okay, that's, like, dude, the amount of stuff just kept on piling on in, like, the importance of, like, this happening. Faust is actually the Hive Mind Faust confirmed. Don Quixote is a vampire! And the, like, second strongest, a second generation vamp, she is Dracula! And, Yuseng has a crush on Faust. But yeah, a lot of things. Base Dawn Ego. Oh yeah, you guys said check out Base Dawn Ego. Okay, Ego. Let me select it. Oh, Ego. Well, yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Rashanante being the skeleton. Like, blood on the wall. Death. Happy fish. The impaled bleeding. Who's the first strongest vampire? Probably somebody. And passive? Oh yeah, check the passive. On hit, if the target has bleed, heal 3. She sucks their blood. Yeah, that is true. Also, look at Rashanante there. Very clear and obvious. Yeah, heal 50% of the damage dealt. Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy. That also confirms that she has, the eye drops. Oh, I can zoom in here. She has, like eye lenses. She has eye lenses, chat. She has, like, reality warp lenses or whatever. Also, yeah, this makes a lot more sense now. Blood. Vampire. That's crazy. Also, Rashanante being an overbearing presence. Rashanante being an overbearing presence. That's some blood here. I mean, yeah, of course it wasn't going to be, like, obvious, but, like... Dinosaur. Whoa. That's crazy. Don Quixote's a vampire. Don Quixote is a blood fiend. Okay, I can't see your shoes, but I know they're there. Oh, I can't reverse this because I only have the tier 1 ID. That's crazy. This is a theory since Kanto 3 was out? Well, I didn't even know vampires were a thing until right now, so... That was her harvest until Dawn found her shoes back and wanted to leave that life behind? That's your theory on her backstory? That makes sense, yeah. She does this because she doesn't want to steal blood from people? Man! She's a strongest sinner, by the way. Strongest member of the bus. Probably. Strongest... You know what? You know what I'm gonna even wager? Hey, chat, you wanna know what I'll even wager? Strongest person we've met so far. That's what I'll wager. I'll wager Don Quixote is the strongest person we have met in Limbus Company. The stronger the character, the less they show up in actual combat while still, like, obliterating things. Think about it. Virgilius, a color. He gets a combat sprite, he gets to show up, he gets, like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Damien, stronger than him. Just shows up and kind of just flicks the boss away. Don Quixote doesn't even get in any combat. She just kind of shows up and crushes him instantly. Boom. I think Don Quixote is the strongest individual we have met so far in this game. In its entirety. Is that a fair assumption, chat? Is anyone here gonna be like, eh? I actually think it's Damien, still. Or, like, it could be Damien. But, like, oh my goodness. Don Quixote. And the sad part is they're never gonna give us a Don Quixote vampire ID, because that would just be, like, too busted. Too busted. Just, oh my gosh. That's she's a vampire! So, Railway 4 times perhaps? Yeah, it's I can do a little bit of Railway 4. We're on the last little section. Yeah, why not? We can continue talking about, oh my gosh, Don Quixote. Maybe Nosferatu, Aleph ego? Nosferatu is the thing where they're like, oh, we need a thing bigger than Aleph. That is we need a... Remember when they were like, we need a better classification than Aleph? That's Nosferatu. %, that's Nosferatu. We need a way to... I want you to have more clash power, you to have less damage taken. Oh, sorry, yeah, you need to get the aggro. Yeah, it's like this, that. No, why are you 5? No. Restart. Okay. 1, 2... Actually, 1, 2, 3... 3, 4... No, not defense level. 4, 5, 6... Honestly, 6. Oh, but I want you to have the aggro. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good. Yeah, that's good. Nosferatu is a WoW, though? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Cutscene? Oh, come on! More of these, guys! An empty banquet hall, wreathed in ambient crimson light. The solitary king, bound to his throne, raises his arms in an unhurried motion. Your feet grow drenched in a cold mist of vague tune. The lone king gently points to a platform near you, with an inviting cadence. On it are masks, each depicting different spectrum of emotion. There's a mask of joy, a mask of sorrow, and a mask of wrath. Which face shall be worn by the king? Select to increase max speed, SP heal for all allies, and grand welcome to this encounter. Select to gain clash power, SP heals for all allies. Okay. More damage. I think sorrow makes the most sense. Chat, are we choosing sorrow? Wrath, ball with damage? Oh no. I feel like clash power is better though. Like, objectively. Sorrow it is? Okay, 2 votes for sorrow, 1 for wrath. I think we'll do... yeah, a lot of sorrow. Okay, sorry. Sorrow it is. You place a mask of sorrow over your face. The omnipresent pressure slowly evaporates. The sinners walk gently into the banquet hall, wreathed in silence, to a throne that could never be a respite. Let this battle bring a fleeting moment of solace for the lone king who shall reign eternal, reign unaccompanied. Thus, the sinners, wearing an expression of solemn sorrow, open the prelude to this grand banquet. Oh! That's peak! I was gonna say that sucks for Sinclair! Sinclair loses 20! Allies getting plus... Yes! Let's go! That's so hype! That's actually so peak. Okay, we can kill these guys pretty easily, I think. I feel like with the plus clash power, we're kinda goated. Oh, but you lose 20. Ah. Okay, this is favored. Let's do this here. Oh, we gotta have you guys actually clash against these guys, because these don't clash. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, these both go clash against Ryu. Oh, it's a Ryushu versus Ryushu! Why do you have more health? I'll clash you with you, and then, I guess... you have 7. Can you clash here? No, unopposed. Oh, no one's clashing here, huh? So I'll have you clash here. You clash here. Who can do 4? Foss can do here. So 1, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh. Oh no. 17, baby! Yeah! Sinclair does not lose those. He doesn't do much damage, but he doesn't lose those. They have more HP due to King and Bind's cheating? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, it's this Binds. Yeah, it's the Binds ego. You got this, Don Quixote. I cannot look... Actually, I can look at Don exactly the same way I did before, but that's so cool. Don's, like, goated. Don's a vampire! That's such a... Like, out of all the, like, monsters, a vampire! That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy clash. She's a vampire! A vampire fight. The vampire hunters are gonna come back, chat. The vampire hunters are 100% gonna come back. There's no way they brought up vampire hunters and are not gonna have Dawn be fought by them. Also, hello, Cool Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Blind obsession. Also, fluid sac fast. Can you clash high enough? It might be so over. Do you have a good clash? You have awful clashing. And you're unopposed. Oh no. Oh no. So... Yikes. I don't know what to say, chat. I think we might be a little bit over for us. Why are you struggling? Why are you all hopeless? Okay, nice. Favored. Oh, but this is a negative coin skill, so it's actually not favored. You're at negative 30. Oh, that's scary. That's a lot, actually. I think I should ego counter that. This is kind of hard, chat. I want you to hit this guy. I want you to one-sided guard this. Oh, it's still attacking Dawn. That sucks. I guess you... What is cast? I think we're gonna what is... Oh, you're unopposed, I forgot. Faust can hit you, though, so I think we're gonna... Unopposed still? Huh. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. Why are we arguing about Hattie in the chat? Oh no. Alright, this is favored to this. I think we just have to take the blind obsession. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't want to waste our 3 greens, though, there. I don't know why this doesn't clash. Huh, this is kind of tricky, chat. And then Don Quixote gets hit by this. Oh wait, I can just counter with that. Why didn't I do that first? Oh, because it's a negative coin skill and I don't trust it. But it's fine. It will work. Thus it shall work, because I say so. This is struggling. I'm gonna feel like we're gonna take a decent amount of damage from the thing, so I'm gonna do this. Who's attacking you? Unopposed. You know what? Let's just unopposed hit you. Let's just... actually, I want to unopposed this. Okay, you're gonna blind obsession, and it's gonna do like 1 billion damage. But I am prepared. Any thoughts or theories for the new Kanto? Besides Dawn is not Dawn theory, which... Wow, yeah. I don't even know. Locked in. Except they're attacking me, so that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's actually not that much. Oh! 413 across all of them. That's, yeah, that is kind of bad. Oh, yeah, Puddle Stomp, you're getting nothing. Oh, you healed SP! Actually ideal. Actually ideal. You've seen a lot of people on Twitter upset about the Don Quixote Bloodfiend reveal. I think that's a skill issue. Don Quixote was always gonna have some sort of twist. That's a good one. I still think it does... Ooh, stagger. I still think it does play into the Don Quixote is not Don Quixote as well. Like, there's an actual other person called Don Quixote. Yeah. Zach, what's the condition on Honglu forehead theory? Oh, wait, let me think. Well, I mean, to be fair. Okay, alright. She's probably not marked. But Hong Lu still did point out that Dawn was checking someone's pulse. And I know that sounds like it's, like, cope or whatever, but, like, think about it. Oh, which binds do I counter? Think about it, chat. Don Quixote still... Hong Lu was still like, hey, look at this. Look who we have here. What is she doing? Isn't that weird how she does this thing? And we're all just sitting there like, yeah. I think it still has validity. I think it still has validity. If not, Hong Lu forehead theory may be right. You know? Maybe I was just focused on the wrong aspect. Oh, also we're dead. I was just focused on the wrong aspect of it. I should have been more, in tune with the blood. Oh my gosh! Go die! Stop killing my people. Okay, no, I can 100% do this without losing a single person. We're gonna retry. But if he was doing that, he'd be, like, so wrong. I don't know. Hong Lu being the fourth wall breaky guy. And being like, hey, look at this. Alright, I think clashing is definitely, yeah, clash power. +1 clash power. It'd be insane if it was coin power, though. Alright, we need, this first turn, we need to, like, kill people. You can hit a 33, and I can hit a 31. But I have lower SP than you, so I'm gonna kill you. Actually, what is my plus? -30 plus... So plus, that there. It's plus 50 there. Unopposed on all of these. I forget we need to send these to the people that have, like, really... Huh? Why are you faster? I mean, it's fine. I think we can just do this and then have you... Yeah. It's like a little merry-go-round. Why are they all attacking Yi Sang? Why do they hate Yi Sang? Oh no, you're gonna heal Sinclair's SP if you do that. Can you not just, like, hit? I forget, this thing sucks. Cannot hit anybody? Dawn can hit this person. Yeah, Dawn can hit you. So we'll have you hit you. Who are you hitting? Who can hit you? Can you hit you? You can hit you, but you're neutral. You can hit you, but you're favored. You can't hit you. You can't hit you. You can't hit you. You can't hit you. You can hit you. You can hit... You can't... Oh, neutral here. Hold up. I think we risk it neutral here. Never mind. Don Quixote can't hit anything else. Struggling there. Why do we clash so low? Let's try defend here. Yeah, defense. And then you're unopposed because you're attacking Yi Sang. You're attacking Yi Sang no matter what. Do you hit anybody? You hit here for favored. Just like Don Quixote. So I'll just have you, like, pummel this. Let's go. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. I mean, Hong Lu might still be marked. Hong Lu might still be marked. Ooh. Goated. Staggered. That's very... Staggered plus! Staggered plus plus! Oh, he's dead. He's out of here. Banned from the Mickey Mouse Playhouse for whatever behavior. Whatever. He's out. Goated? Aww! Ooh, 55, that sucks. Ooh, 112, that's really bad. That's 63. Why don't we not do those damage back to them?
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Why did someone make the distorting sound effect? Yeah, okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's you, again. So we get... What if we just kill Ishmael first round? What if we just kill Ishmael and Otis and whatever? You have a speed of 4, so you're gonna get hit last. If I can unopposed this, that would be great. If you could... Oh, actually! What we need to do is, attack weight 2. How do you hit her? This hits her. This doesn't hit her. This doesn't hit her. So, right here. Attack her here. Attack you there. Attack you there. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh yeah, Faust. Do that. Neutral. This should help. I don't think it's actually gonna, like, you know, get her... whatever, but... Oh, Dawn, you should not be attacking that. That's gonna die to the ego no matter what. Dominating, dominating... Nothing. Neutral. You do here? Just attack Otis, I think. Alright, let's try this. Oh, we should have healed, because Yu Sang is at low health. Oh, shoot, that was my bad. That was my bad. You just need to stagger Ishmael. Stagger Ishmael. Stagger Ishmael. I think Ishmael got staggered.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
We're goated.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
We're actually goated. That +1 came in handy there.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Only Mersault and Faust are able to use their IDs. Mersault is just whatever. Okay, they're summoning new people now as well. Mersault's whatever. So I think we're definitely gonna heal. Get some chip damage for you guys. Does any of you guys have the BM on you? No. So we're gonna just kinda... I think having Ryushu do another... Like, if we could hit both of you... Oh wait, this is not a multi-hit one. You're probably closer to staggering, so I want to... Also, you're a much worse thing to have happen to me, so I'll hit this. This is unopposed, and it hits here. This is... Let's just kill these guys, I think. Oh, we should counter Mersault's thing. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Don Quixote. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're goated. We just gotta do this. They deal a lot of damage, but they stagger easily. That's good about fighting ourselves.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Yeah, Faust hit all those coins, but still couldn't do anything. Alright, we need to stagger Mersault here. Come on. Mersault, Mersault, Mersault. Or someone gets bound in change. That was a stagger on Faust. I think we killed Mersault there, actually. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay. Guess we got a crit on him. Oh, never mind. Well, sorry, Sinclair. Oh, you're fine. Dang. We didn't kill Ishmael. Now we gotta do that this turn. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this again. Because it's guaranteed to do 14 damage. I'm sorry. There's no way it doesn't do 14. Land of Illusion Honglu. Okay. Oh, hey, there's, DC Rhodia. What, your speed is 4? Okay, so everyone else is gonna attack before that. Ooh, okay, no, you hit here. You hit here. And, like, you hit here? I don't know. Actually, what we should do is, no, this guy's gonna die instantly. We don't need, like, 15 people on him. That's unopposed. That's a shame. Because he's 6 speed. Okay, so we really have to do just this. Please tell me you clash better. No, you struggle. Okay. How are you still struggling? Land of Illusions is his base. What are you talking about? There we go. Alright, this guy's gonna die. We don't need, like, anybody attacking him. Speed of 5, guaranteed dead. Before he does anything to anyone. I think we should just kill Faust. Yeah, I think we should just try to kill, Faust and Rhodia. Rhodia should get some chip damage in there. Alright, I think we are good. Land of Illusions. More like the land of dead people. Spider. Easy. And then we get Fluid Sac. Heal our SP right up. No, we're actually doing really well. Good job, Dawn. Nice. Decent damage, decent damage. Dawn's using Wishing Karn, that's fine. I don't really... we don't really lose to that, really. Yeah, that's kind of just like a thing that happens. Rhodia continues to not supply us with anything we need. Why has Rhodia got a 5 on it? How does aggro work for me? Quixote versus Quixote. We need, counter to this. You're fast enough, but I don't think you do it, so I'm just gonna do this. Who is this for, Honglu. Yeah, that's fine. Higher speed when you're not against the target? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's like a go here or else we'll do damage. Or something, we'll like do something. What is cast? Or more likelihood to like mess up something. Basically. 20, that's not that good, but we countered it. That's all that matters. Ooh. Good job, Yi Sang. 65 damage. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh. Well. Goodbye, Sheik Dawn. Jeez! Yeah! Goodbye! Bye! You're the worst Dawn ID. Worst, not worst. But you are the worst. W Corp does that. Okay, they got 5 people. So Sinclair. We got the scary Sinclair. I think just one more of these oughta bring this world to balance. Gotta make sure his speed does not get up. Easy. Alright, attack here. What are you doing, Honglu, by the way? Unveil. That's a two size skill? I don't see that being much of like a threat. Oh, also we can counter it with just this. No, I don't want to use foot sack. You know what? I'm honestly just gonna defend with Faust. I think she has it in the bag. I think she can counter that. We go ego for ego. We got this. Oh, she didn't hit the thing. Sad. She didn't hit the second coin. Bye now. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, Lee Adams.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Nice, easy.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
Yeah, we got
우수하다는
full
것이
SP for this, so
증명되는
we're definitely doing a little bit better than they are. Oh, and we get +1 as well. See, +1 actually saved us there. Sure, we could have killed them faster with more damage, but if we didn't have +1, we would have lost that. Ooh. Let's go! Multi-hit! If you can stagger one of them. Yes! Easy. Nice, another stagger. Okay, no, we're actually goated. No one's using an ego or anything. We just solo here. They all outspeed though. That's kind of scary. So Dawn has to counter this. Dawn has to counter this. Rhodia has to counter this, and then Yi Sang. Yeah, sorry, Yi Sang. You gotta use your ego. But then everyone else is just chilling. Like you do this. You probably hit this as well, just so we can get more damage off of. You hit this, yeah. Yeah, no, we're goated, we're goated, we're goated. Oh my gosh, no, we're not. Uh-oh. I didn't know hit Foss would hit the 20. Sinking. Sinking's scary. Actually, I just realized sinking's so scary for like a fight like this. Because they do like a lot of sinking. Oh. Aw. Ripped on. I didn't mean like actually rip. Oh my gosh, stagger. That's scary. Okay, nice. Crow's eye view. Clutching up. It's like 1,000,000,000 degrees in here. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Easy. Haste for everybody. Staggered, let's go. Alright, Sinclair. Ah, not enough, not enough. Ooh. Cavernous wailing. That's not good. Do any of you have BM on you? You have BM on you. And you are staggered. I think Sinclair can hit it. I think Sinclair can hit it. I believe in Sinclair enough. I believe in Sinclair, chat. Do you guys believe in Sinclair? I believe in Sinclair. And if worse comes to worse, we can just heal with this. Alright, I'm pretty sure we win no matter what. Even if Sinclair doesn't clutch up, We're goated. Ah, oh, just barely didn't kill. 2 health away. Let's go! Sinclair and Corp said, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Doesn't even need an ego. Oh wow, it's just Rhodia left. It's literally just Rhodia left. Everyone else is dead. 7 damage. Okay, that was not that good. Oh, no, never mind. Other Rhodia. It's Rhodia versus Faust and Rhodia versus Faust as our last 2 ones. That's crazy. Who wins, Rhodia versus Faust or Rhodia versus Faust? 46 damage, not the type of damage I was expecting, but double stagger! Or just a single stagger that I misread, I guess. Okay, you go here. Unopposed. 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 Okay, so, what you're telling me is do the really funny thing and do defense there, and then kill. Bop. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Oh, she took 1 damage. That's so sad. Oh no. No, that's fine. We could have gotten some better damaging hits, I feel. We were very lackluster on the... You didn't even break the shield, Faust. That was really bad. That was actually really bad. Yeah, favored here. Hopeless there. Hopeless there. Struggling there. Unopposed. Unopposed. No, wait, we win. We win with this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we win with this. Because we outspeed. With the other things. I'm pretty sure. Unless I just made a really big tactical error. Yeah, no, there's Faust. Come on, Sinclair, you gotta hit it. Easy! No error was made at all. Literally 1 sinner left. And they're staggered. And we get a full turn of stagger. Well, honestly, we should build up our ego resources here. We need more of this. I feel like Gloom is used more, because that's our healing. And then we have more Wrath than that, okay. We are goated! Now we just gotta, I think, fight the man in the chair. Oh! Yo, he's got a cool sword. Passion grows hotter as the banquet slowly reaches a crescendo. The king and bind motions for the battle to pause. This gives us enough time to leave our broken masks and don new ones for ourselves. Oh my gosh. Also don as in like Dawn's mask. That also... Oh. That makes so much sense. What new face shall we wear in the audience of the king? What do we want to wear, chat? What do we want to do? I'm thinking Wrath. I'm thinking damage up. Ego resources we can farm ourselves. SP is a bad thing, even though it helps Don Quixote. It really hurts Sinclair. I think we do Mask of Wrath, right? What do you guys say? Wrath? Are we saying Mask of Wrath, chat? Double Sorrow? No, we got rid of that mask. It's a new one. It also does different things. Ego resources I don't think are worth it. I don't think it's worth it, Way. I think Wrath. I think I'm gonna executive decision Wrath this. Just because that could give us... Passion compels the sinner's hands to fiercely grasp their weapons. Allies gain damage up for this encounter. Donning the mask once again summon the ardent emotions that slowly simmer in your heart. The sorrow rises through the fog and the heat of battle. Its dense weight pierces upon the deep into your emotions. Can this sorrow be resisted? Yes. Easy. The sorrow pressure slowly resents. The banquet's far from over. The sinners each shall rise and shake off the gloom to avoid in their hearts filled with determination. Halves all sinking, potency, and count. Let's go! Less sinking. Goated. Alright. This is a sinking based thing. Attack weight 2, okay. Okay, alright, we're fine. Neutral. Not ideal. I don't know why you're favored here, but... I think we'll save our ego resources and do it like this. Easy! Good job, Sinclair. Do you have like 5 turns to kill this guy? Oh, don't worry, we're goated. So he's already like collapsed over on the floor. Bandage and bind 0. Uh-oh, that's not good. I probably should have read what he was gonna do. Oh, paralysis is gonna make me not able to think about clashing things right. Oh my gosh! 24! Okay, I thought that would do more damage, but I guess not. Okay, sinking. Bandage of the King and Binds. What does that do? When defeated, inflict 2 sinking potency and count. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. It's just sinking. It's not like we're just gonna kill your person immediately. I mean, it does matter, it is sinking, but it doesn't matter, it's sinking. You know what I mean, chat? See, now I don't know what the scary ones. Probably this one. I think we have to counter that. You left for a moment, now the guy's fighting King of Binds? True, okay, 18, yeah. 100% use that one on Don Quixote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone, like, overclashes now. Which is scary, because I can't actually figure out what the actual clash numbers are. Oh, but yeah. Dawn! Dawn, how? Oh, I forgot you have such low SP. No, you're fine. That was almost really bad. Oh, did we just... No, never mind. I thought he was staggered. King in mind 0. Okay, come on. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yes! Yes! Sinclair clutched up. Like I believe he always will. Pretty sure we all clutched up that round. Good job. Nice.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Okay, it's unclashable. It's unclashable. I saw 30 plus 0 coins, and I was like, uh oh. It's unclashable. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Unopposed. Don Quixote. Who are you attacking? Both these have attack weight 2. I want to clash them with something good. Dominating. Unopposed on everything. Actually, yeah, they're all unopposed. Favored, but just barely. I think I'm gonna favor it with you and then hit with you. I feel like that's safer. And I'm also gonna hit with, you. Because that's scary. Because you're about to do a big attack on us. So I'm about to do a big attack on you. Alright, that should be good. Unclashable. But we can still lock in. Come on, come on, we got this, I believe. There's probably a second phase, I'm gonna be completely honest. This feels way too easy to be the last guy we fight. Considering the last guy last time was like the insane, like, whatever guy. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be insta-kill? Oh no. Why do we have such big shields, actually? Look how much our shields we have. Look at the shield that... Why do we all have so big shields? What? We took no damage there. I just want to remind everyone. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. So now he's got big attacks. Okay, 100% we need to use Foss healing thing so that we can get Don Quixote's SP back up. I mean, we're still dominating these, so I think that's good. Neutral, I don't want to risk it on neutral. We're just gonna have you attack there. Hopeless, we're just gonna have you attack here. I think I will do this. King and Binds, we're gonna bind him. Don Quixote, you can kind of just do whatever you want to. All these have multi-attack weight, so we really can't not hit them, is the issue. They all are multi-attack, so we really do have to just... Okay, so right here, probably. And then... You need your SP back. You need your SP back as well, but... I believe in the Quixote. Never doubt Don Quixote. Never doubt Don Quixote.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Don Quixote's chapter is gonna be so crazy. I just realized. Oh no. She's a vampire. I thought she was a vampire.
지켜보고 있었지.
But yeah, that's gonna be crazy. The 100 turn count thing? True, true. Exactly one more. Foss had... That thing hit 23, Foss hit 24. That could have been so bad. Uh-oh. Alright, King in Binds. Alright. Chainbreaker. Oh, we got this. Crow's Eye View. Crow's Eye View, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Easy, easy.
그래서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Okay, I think we are good here. We can just have Yi-Sang come in here and do some extra... Wait, who is classing here? Oh. No, I don't want you to defend. Favored. Okay, so we just do this, and then that. Wait, why are you neutral? Oh, no, favored. We should be good now? Also, fragile, goated. I swear, if we win with 101 turns, that's gonna suck. Because we're close. There's gotta be a second phase. There's gotta be a second phase. 6 fragile total, by the way. We're doing good damage. Good damage. Come on. No, we're good. Oh, okay, come on. Oh, we could have. Not the worst. Not the worst. Does suck a little bit, but nice. This one we want to clash the most. These two are definitely the most clashable. What turn is this? Turn 17. This is not turn 100. It probably is a combination of them. Okay, neutral, struggling, neutral, favored. We should go on favored. Don Quixote, how much charge do you have? Not enough. Surprising. I thought we were charge maxing our Quixote, but I guess not. You will hit this, Sinclair. I believe in you. You will not hit this, so you need to do something like this right here. Yeah, that should be good. So this, Okay, these two we need. So I think clash here with this. And then to get everyone's SP back, because we are losing SP rapidly. Oh, I was gonna clash with this here, but I guess Faust can't do that. We'll still, we won't clash with it today. Or not. What do I mean today? Right now? What do I need to clash? They're 5. They should be able to clash. Unopposed. They're all 5 is the issue. Okay, who does this clash? Who do you attack? You attack Rhodia. So what if Rhodia goes here? Who do you attack? You attack Rhodia and Dawn. Hold up. Okay, Dawn can hit this. Dawn can hit this. I believe. Okay, there we go. Favored, dominating, neutral, favored, dominating. And the neutral is... Faust is blocking for some reason. Why did I make Faust block? I am stupid. I am not the smartest. I guess Faust just gets a wasted turn. I mean, it's better than just, like, throwing out an ego for no reason other than... I guess healing is good. Oh, because next turn we're gonna have no SP, though. Faust is just gonna, like, randomly counter. Stab him once. Alright, yeah, Sinclair immediately solos this. He says 17 damage. No! I couldn't. We should have used Faust's actual ability so that she would have healed enough SP for him to not fumble there. So that Yi Sang would have not fumbled. Bam, 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 bam.
대부분 분야에서
Okay.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지. 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
Okay, that can't be clashed by anything, so let's just clash this against this. Dawn, do you have enough charge? You do not. You can hit this. You can hit that, Dawn. I believe it. I believe in you. I believe in the impossible odds of Don Quixote. Okay, who are you hitting, by the way? Yi Sang. Okay, Yi Sang. Actually clutch up this time, please? I beg of thee. Alright, and then you can just hit, like, this, I guess. Oh my gosh! Actually hit your attacks, please! I'm begging you! Why do we keep missing? Why are we actually unable to hit anything? Alright, we need to SP heal next turn no matter what. I don't care if Faust can hit the things normally. We just need to do that. No matter what. Okay, you got the Sinclair. The only one this is benefiting is Sinclair because he can get negative twin skills, but everyone else... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. We're fine, though. Yeah, we get a billion shield then. Why I don't know why it gives us a billion shield. Is it broken? Oh, we get a bunch of bind, though. That's the issue. We can't take any damage. Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of bind. Our fastest is 5. Well, it's also... Oh, his fastest is 1, too. Okay, no. Okay, no matter what, heal it. The first thing we do is heal. Heal SP. That is it. In frame 1, heal SP. Don Quixote can go do... this is 18. But I think she can clutch it up. Oh, we gotta use an ego. An ego that does, like, not that much, SP, I think we gotta use. Like this, and then, like, this. I think are our go-tos, yeah. And then everyone else can just kinda, like, do damage. Okay, so yeah, you. Okay, easy. Easy, and then heal SP. Heal SP, heal SP, heal SP. $15, 7. Don Quixote was the 7, she was already, like, maxed out. Let's go, get some charge. Stagger! Stagger's so good right now. No, wait, Stagger's so good right now. I mean, we waste some ego resources because we just kinda have EO damage, but you know what? The damage still lands. It was much better to do it like this than to accidentally die. You know, safety egos are always better than just dying. Alright, Yi-Sang, do some damage. Let's go. 174 health remaining. Oh, even less. 166 and staggered! Okay, 100% there's gonna be a second phase, so I'm not gonna use Don Quixote's, like, Uber whatever thing. Warp space, rip time thing. Because he's gonna die here and he's gonna activate second phase. Why is Don... Whoa! That was cool. Yeah, second phase. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? That was easy! That was so easy! Wait, I'm goated! That was so easy! No, only 19%? What do you mean only 19%? Who? I mean, okay. Oh, 3 turns over? Really? It took us 3 extra turns. 'Tis so sad. But we did it! Refraction Railway is completed. Refraction Railway 4. Easy. Actually, not that bad. We did improve from last time. So pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go, new banner! And then we can claim this from the Lost and Found. It's clear within 100 lines, yeah. Oh, also, speaking of rewards, first of all, I think I'm gonna claim all of these, because that's a given. And then I want to claim this, but then we leave with 100. I'll farm up some more, and then I'll ask you guys in the Discord what we should spend it on. I think that one's a guaranteed though. We always get the free pull tickets. But then after that, I'm probably gonna farm the event a little bit, and then yeah, since it's not a whole dungeon this time, I really like that. This time it's not a whole dungeon, which means I can just enter. I can just do the boss fight, get it over with, get like 40. It's really easy this time. The murder on the Warp Express, and just like that, peace has been returned to the land. But yeah, let's check this out. Hold up. I want to replace it with probably Season 1. Actually, I'm gonna replace it with this one. 103 is so much better looking than 116. But yeah. Oh, we also get the what's it called? Customize. Yeah, we get this. We get a new border. It's not animated though, so I don't really care about it. I only like the animated borders because they look so cool. And they do silly little things, and they go, ooh, spinny. And like, look, you have little things spinning on your things, and then, ooh. But yeah. You can also get event currency from the Mirror Dungeon. Wait, really? Why didn't I get any? Huh? Oh, Mirror Dungeon. My bad. Not Railway. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do some more Mirror Dungeons before it resets, but I think I'm gonna call it a day here, just because we did it. It's been 4 hours, and we... Jeez, this was an insane... Like, okay. Time killing time, nothing really happened. Yield my flesh, they introduced distortion. Yeah, that's whatever. Miracle in District 20, nothing really happened. The sea event, nothing really happened. Hell's Chicken, nothing really happened. Murder on the Warp Express, Don Quixote is a vampire now. Yeah, so... I say this is 100% the most impactful intervalo in so far, and possibly ever. But yeah, I think with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Yeah, thank you all for watching. This has been a lot of fun. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll probably get some Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit streams done next, and yeah. Jeez, I cannot wait for Don Quixote's chapter. It's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. If we're already dropping the twist of hey, she's a vampire, I can't even imagine what the twist of her canto is gonna be. Every canto they always got the like main character. Oh gosh, if they're revealing that she's a vampire now, oh, they have something in store for us. They have something in store for us. But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!